OCD. I'm scared. Bro. Today's gonna be chaos. My god. I forgot. Hello. I need you to know. Dude, I need you to know. I sat down and I got OBS and I got my VTuber, like I got everything set up. And then I went and I hit load to make sure I had the chapter right. And then I looked. And then I remembered. And then I just yelled, "Where am I?" And then I went to the bathroom. I like yelled it and walked away. Marlon, hello. Yeah. And to make sure, I went back after I came back from the bathroom. I was like, what did I even say I was gonna do last time? Apparently, it was commit. So that's what we're doing. I went and looked at my VOD. Because all of a sudden I was like, there were multiple things. Was I gonna go back or was I gonna keep going? We're going. We committed, apparently. So, I'm scared. I'm suddenly even more upset that I didn't stream yesterday. But I was just really freaking tired. This week was exhausting. And I just didn't want to get up off the couch. I'll be so for real. I'm tired and I'm sore and I just didn't want to move. My brain wanted Steins Gate, but my body did not want to cooperate. So yeah. It really is. And let me tell you, like, I'm on week 2 of my my silly little 10K step challenge, which is a journey in itself. But when my wrist started freaking out, I kind of slacked off on my exercise. And I'm like getting back into doing that, like my lifting. And I did leg day on Friday. I don't skip leg day. When they say that, they mean it. Because oh my god, I'm so sore. I'm so sore. It's like when I first started doing leg day again. It's just like, oh, you took like a couple weeks off? So, yeah, I'm like crippled. It's fine. My legs just don't work. I am somehow still getting through the treadmill, but I'm just hobbling. When I get going, it's fine, but I get on the floor to stretch and I'm like, this ain't working correct. Not to mention Squeak came down today, right when I was stretching. And, like, got on my little yoga mat with me and was like, hey. I'm like, don't do that. I have to focus. And then Molly was getting jealous and she came over too, and I'm like, how do I get anything done? I simply don't, actually. But yeah, that's... I'm really sore. That's all I got. That's all my news. That, and I guess Molly is still suffering because she still can't visit my parents. Although Sammy is going to the vet on Tuesday to hopefully get the okay. And my god, he had another growth spurt. Bro is huge. I should have gotten a picture. I almost was going to, but then he moved again too fast. He was like briefly in a pose that I was like, oh man, I could snap a picture. But then he's like really long and lanky now, but he still only has one brain cell and he just flops everywhere. But my mom's really proud because I guess he had like a big boy moment the other day where he was able to stay out of his playpen and he fell asleep. So, yep, the baby fuzzball is doing well. He is insane and crazy though, as one would expect. But alright. I think that's about all I got. My two little fuzzballs, they're both curled up now, so I gotta use the time that their naps are giving me. I had a squirrel in your ceiling. I do have the save, so we will absolutely be looking at it for sure. Right now, my brain is just like, I don't know where I am. So for now, we're locking in. Considering the IBN 5100 size, it couldn't fit in the regular size lockers. She must have put it in one of the 3 large lockers on the right. The bottom locker is still in use. Is the IBN 5100 inside? My heart starts pounding in my chest. I feel my face grow hot with excitement. We've been apart for far too long, my partner. But now only a thin locker door separates us. Is this what love feels like? Oh my god. I force myself to consider the situation calmly. Is the IBN 5100 really inside? That's what I want to know. I want to check right this instant. I can't believe I forgot to ask Moeka which locker she used. You know, I feel like that would be really important information. But then again, we were fighting her for a really long time. A lot happened, so fair. Should I get a crowbar or something to pry the locker open? If the IBN 5100 really is inside and I steal it, what will happen to the world line? I have yet to cancel all of the D-mails, which I thought was the only way to restore the original world line. Oh. Interesting. But now the IBN 5100's so close. Why can't I just reach out and take it? I know how to cancel Moeka's D-mail, so I can always do that if this doesn't work. Let's try it just to make sure. First, I make a quick visit to the lab. Ignoring the complaints of the lab mems who stayed awake in the lab all night, I retrieve a makeshift crowbar from the development room. Then I return to the lockers and thrust the pointed tip of the crowbar into the crack of the door. Don't like that! Just as I begin to pry, a shrill siren shatters the night. I look up to see the red lights of a patrol car coming this way. Their timing couldn't be worse. The police released me after about 30 minutes of scolding. Oh, did that lady finally call the police, I wonder? Or is this different police? Is that just really bad timing? I return to the coin locker and try to pry it open again! Immediately another patrol car appears. This time they take me to the police station. Oh. I'm stuck in an interrogation room all night, getting preached to by policemen. I conclude that this is another effect of attractor field convergence. Oh, okay, it's alarmed. That's really funny. No matter what I do, I cannot obtain an IBN 5100 on this world line. This is what fate has decreed. I get the police to call my father, and they finally release me. Dad?! They didn't go so far as to arrest me, but the policeman, as well as my father, scold me harshly. I act apologetic, but in actuality, their words fall on deaf ears. I know, right? I'm like, we have a father?! Oh my god. After my father goes home, I head straight to Moeka's apartment. Did she give us, like, a key or something? I tried calling her yesterday. I took the opportunity to memorize her phone number yesterday, but she wouldn't pick up at all. Before I get there, I send a D-mail to Daru asking him to check if the coin locker is still occupied. She, hasn't done anything yet, has she? The door to Moeka's apartment is unlocked. I'm surprised the door is okay. I find Moeka hugging her knees in the corner, just like she was when I first found her.
IBN 5100を入れたのは右下のコインロッカーで合っているか?
Hey girl, you have a key?
なぜ
IBN 5100が入る大きさのロッカー
I forgot I changed it! That almost scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
そのうち一番下のみが使用中
That's... Hey Daru. Found it. Check. The big locker on the lower right is in use. What's this about, anyway? Don't make me your errand boy so early in the morning, fool. So real for that. But also, what a lad for actually getting it done.
もしお前が一番下に入れたというなら FB はまだ IBN 5100を回収していないことになる
I wanna know who FB is so bad.
この意味がわかるか
Moeka frowns.
あそこに貼っていれば FB が回収しに来た時に会えるということだ
Hey, you are here on time. I basically just started. So do not worry. Who has a dad? Freaking Okabe. A true friend, no questions asked until the task is done. And right? Okabe is speaking my language right now. God, let's go! Stake out! I'm in!
そうはなかったかラウンダーのくせに冷静さが欠けているぞお前俺は張り込んでみようと思うお前は
会ってどうするの
I didn't get that far.
FB に携帯を借りる
That's the best way to prevent Moeka from going to Yanabayashi Shrine. Oh. I'm glad someone... You know what? Okabe is locked in. Good for him.
会えない。会う勇気ない。幻滅される。
お前はとっくに幻滅されているか。最初から期待すらされていなかった。
Moeka's face contorts again. I'm being blunt, not only because Moeka is Mayuri's murderer, but also because Moeka's weakness is starting to get on my nerves. Fair. Just like Daru's mail said, the locker is still occupied when I get there. I look around to make sure there are no patrol cars. No crowbars this time. I don't feel like getting arrested. Not third time's a charm, bro? I head across the street to Daibiru, hide behind one of its humongous pillars, and begin the stakeout. Your legs are getting tired! I don't want to talk about it, bro. I was going to borrow Mayuri's portable game console, but I decided I didn't need the distraction. No, this is a freaking stakeout, bro. You lock in on a video game, you miss everything. Still, it's pretty tough to keep standing like this. I also need to stay inconspicuous. Someone might notice if they see me standing in the same place for hours. Oh yeah, I guess they can't do as much on their phones either. My brain was like, put on a podcast or something. That's not a thing yet, my bad. He could have brought an MP3 player. I wouldn't want a security guard to give me trouble. Listen to true crime. He's... I don't know. I don't think he would want to do that. He's kind of living true crime. I feel like he needs something lighter, you know? Something to take his mind off it. Hi, Squeaker. I mean, I guess there's not much to worry about with that. I've already been here for 7 hours without incident. That's so long. My god. My legs are numb, so I squat and lean against the pillar. He'd amp himself from petty crime to true crime status on accident. Man. 100 ways to milk an almond! Thanks, I hate it. But yeah, he probably would. He'd listen to it out of spite. Because you'd think it would be ridiculous. So hungry. I'd love to go get some food, but I can't take my eyes off the locker. This is why you should have brought snacks. Just then, somebody taps me on the shoulder. FB? I try to leap to my feet, but my legs get tangled and I fall over. Moeka's standing there, looking down at me with those glassy eyes.
Oh my.
What is that? Okay. I was about to be like, what does that mean? But I get it. Not a lot there. Took her 7 hours to decide. She could have missed the whole thing! I stand up and dust off my clothes.
お前は FB とのメールだけの関係に居心地の良さを感じていた。その適度な距離感に依存していたはず。なのになぜ今更一歩を踏み出そうと思った。
I just want to know if it's someone that we already know or if it is going to be someone different, you know? I'm so curious. Moeka puts her head on her knees. She looks ready to cry. I've seen that expression once before, in her moonlit apartment.
FB からの連絡がなくなったら、私、世界とのつながりが
断絶されるか。
Moeka nods faintly.
孤独に耐えられないくらい弱いのに。FB の命令さえあれば容赦なく人を殺せるとはな。
It'll be John Facebook. Yeah, you're right.
典型的な狂信者だよ、お前は。
and her cult leader, FB, abused her weakness before throwing her out like old clothes. It pisses me off. FB's cruelty, Moika's weakness. I can't decide which I hate more. Then Moika nervously brings out a convenience store bag.
なんだこれは。
Now she get him food? Instead of answering, Moika looks away. I look inside.
おお、パックの牛乳とアンパン。
Exactly what you need on a stakeout. There's enough for two.
もしかして差し入れか？
Moika nods. Trying to make us like you with food, I see. Okay.
よし、許可する。
You're still a
お
murderer!
前も張り込みを手伝え。
Now we can take turns watching, and we'll also look less suspicious to passerbys. The night draws on, and still no sign of FB. We nap in 1-hour shifts, but it doesn't help the exhaustion. On top of that, I don't have anyone to talk to. Moika can't keep a conversation going, so there's nothing I can do to stave off boredom. I went back to the lab to shower just before dawn, but Kurisu, who was working an all-nighter on the time leap machine, just glared at me. The wait finally ends at just after 1 p.m. on the 13th. Someone comes to open the lower right locker. We watch from behind the pillar. It's a nondescript, middle-aged man. He's dressed in a new suit, but it hangs rather poorly on him, as if he's not used to wearing it. Who are you? Moika shakes her head firmly. Yeah, because she said that FB was a girl.
FB は女性よ。
となると、雇われて回収しに来た人間かもしれない。
I mean, if she is important, then you would think she'd just send a lackey. Or it could be someone from the locker company here to clear it after weeks overdue. That would make us all idiots. Moika, FB, and me. The man is the key to the locker. Yeah, I don't think she did talk to her on the phone. So I'm not sure why she's so... Or I can't remember if she did or not, but she seems incredibly sure. He pays the late fee with 100 yen coins, then removes the cardboard box with the IBN 5100 inside. Yo, we got eyes on it! The man thought ahead and brought a pushcart. He puts the IBN 5100 onto the pushcart with a bit of effort and begins walking away.
Oh,
The man heads straight for Akihabara Station. Strangely enough, he walks up to an overweight man standing in front of the ticket machine. The overweight man is wearing a t-shirt and has all the signs of an otaku. He doesn't seem to have anything in common with the first guy, who looks like an average salaryman. They transfer the IBN 5100 into the overweight man's suitcase. After they exchange a few words, the overweight man enters the station alone, then the guy in the suit leaves. Interesting. They're really trying to... What was the purpose of that transfer? Probably to mess with anyone following him. Is the overweight man FB, or is he just another link in some kind of chain? At any rate, if we keep following the IBN 5100, we should reach FB eventually. We enter the station. Yo! Chaos Head and Giro Froggy! The overweight man boards the Yamanote line. We board on the next car and keep watch through the connecting door. It's a weekday afternoon, so there aren't many passengers. 30 minutes later, we arrive at Shinjuku Station. Here, the train sees a sharp increase in passenger traffic. Moika pulls on my sleeve. The overweight man has slipped into the stream of departing passengers. He's about to exit onto the platform. We follow him, but due to our slow reaction, we have to push our way through the boarding passengers. The train doors close and it slowly departs. The man starts walking towards the exit. Shinjuku is crowded, so we have to follow close behind or we'll lose him. But then I stop in my tracks. The man is empty-handed. Oh god. That's one of the lines said at the bomb thread in the Otherworld line. Makes sense. Because they were trying to get all of the trains that, like, surrounded the area. His suitcase is missing. What? Is it still on the train? For a second, I think we followed the wrong man, but no, it's definitely him. We watched him the whole time he was on the train. There's no doubt he had the suitcase when the train arrived in Shinjuku. Could he have passed someone else in this crowd? They know how to lose a tail. That's funny. I return to the lab and leap an hour back. That's really funny! I find myself inside the train. I know it's bad manners to use my phone on the train, but this is an emergency. According to the train's display, we're about to leave Otsuka for Ikebukuro, 3 stops to Shinjuku. Moeka's next to me, acting inconspicuous. Yeah, literally save scumming. I feel like that's the first time we've done that. Or at least without me having to, like, super be in control? Or at least that I can think of in this moment. Like, that was just super automatic. Which makes sense. We gotta lock in. I peek at the overweight man in the next car. So does he still have the thing? You're not wrong, CD. You're not wrong. Don't worry about Moeka. Don't worry. Doesn't look like Moeka's caught on yet. I mean, I was gonna be like, in her defense, she's going through it. I doubt she slept. You know, she was gonna kill herself in like a couple days. Like, leave her. I'm still mad at her, but leave her alone. Moeka's eyes widen. The train arrives at Shinjuku on schedule. Just to make sure, I'll have Moeka follow the man when he gets off. Before the doors open, I stealthily move to his car. He still has the suitcase with the IBN 15100. Shinjuku. Thank you, station announcer. The doors open and passengers spew out. The overweight man leaves too, just like last time. However, where'd the computer go? He leaves the suitcase on the train, and now passengers from Shinjuku board. Someone walks up to the abandoned suitcase. It's a woman in her 30s pushing a baby stroller. There's no baby. The woman casually loads the suitcase into her stroller and sits down. That fit? I guess. After witnessing that scene, I return to the neighboring car. I need to be careful. These guys are serious about avoiding pursuit. The train starts moving. I contact Moeka so we can regroup later. After that incident, the package swaps couriers like a hot potato, snaking around the tracks that run through Tokyo like a web. Whenever they give me the slip, I time leap and resume the chase. Finally, the courier and package get aboard the Ibiya line and return to Akihabara Station, where it all began? Okay, sure. Why not? I recognize the last courier. Oh, I'm scared. He's one of the men who raided the lab with Moeka. Oh, interesting. Dark skin, crew cut, the one who hit me with his gun. The man easily carries the 25-kilo package out of the station. We follow. A car honks its horn. Moeka and I immediately hide. Wouldn't it be bad for Moeka to be around him? Perhaps they haven't met yet. Peering out from cover, I see a white flatbed parked in front of the station. A muscular man hops out of the driver's seat. I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna shit my entire ass. Why him? I hate it here. I know that face. No, it can't be. I desperately try to organize my thoughts. That's Kanoji Yugo, owner of the Braun Tube Workshop. Mr. Braun. Why? Why is he here? Does this mean he's connected to FB? To the Rounders? Was the Braun Tube Workshop just a front for CERN? Is that how we could afford to keep open? Or how he could afford to keep it open? Yeah, I think Mr. Braun is just, the name Okabe came up with from the business name. What's going on here? His shop is right below the lab. If he's working for the enemy, then it's the best way to keep an eye on them. I shiver at the thought. Stop, let's not rush to conclusions. He might just be another courier. Okay, so you're telling me to not shit my entire ass. I'll see. I'll see! I'm not feeling great about it, though. We watch from a distance. Kanoji takes the suitcase from the crew cut man and loads it in the backseat of his car. Then he gets into the car alone and takes off towards Shoadori. I stare after it in disbelief. I time leap several hours to before the first man arrived at the coin locker. Why did we not follow him? I mean, I guess he was in a truck. But still! Then I explained the situation to Moeka. My plan is to get ahead of the package. After killing some time at Starbucks, we rent a car. That would be why. I don't have a license, so Moeka's driving. We go to the street in front of the roundabout, facing Shoadori, a park near Yodobashi Camera. Now we wait. I hate this shit! I've been here for like 20 minutes and I'm upset!
緊張しているのか?
Ugh.
Kataに力が入りすぎているぞ。運転歴はどれぐらいだ?
ペーパー
We're so dead, actually.
ペーパーってペーパードライバーということか。勘弁してくれ。事故るなよ。
I was surprised Moeka had a license in the first place. Apparently FB told her it would come in handy for her rounder work. And yeah. I have Moeka wait in the car while I keep a lookout on the roundabout. The white station wagon's already stopped there. From this distance, I can clearly see Tanoji in the driver's seat. Nobody else is riding. The crew cut guy should arrive after 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Well, I assume she practiced. I assume this is just like her first time driving after getting the license. You know what I mean? As expected, the crew cut man arrives right on time, effortlessly dragging the suitcase behind him. It feels weird seeing the exact same scene from a different angle. I hurry back to the car where Moek is waiting.
来るぞ
The station wagon rolls past us. It takes a left turn at the Showadori intersection towards Ochimachi? I'm having a stroke. I blame Mr. Braun. Moika smoothly sets the car in motion. Finally, we arrive at the Tanoji house in Ochimachi. This is the house where Suzuha lived. Her rusty old mountain bike is still sitting out front. This sucks. Tanoji brings the IBN 5100 inside. We stop a little farther down the road and keep walking. Do you mind? This is not squeak time. I'm suffering. Go lay down somewhere else. We can snuggle later. I mean, I get it. I hate driving. So, like, I will drive around, like, to work and, like, in my local area, but I haven't drove in the city since I got my license, so, like, I get it. I wish I liked driving, but alas.
どういうこと？
I hate it. Please put me in a walkable city. Thank you. I don't live in a I don't live in a city. I live in the middle of nowhere. It just sucks.
FB はどこ？
But, dude, it literally is squeak every time. And what was it? It was like the other night, I let her sit on my lap while I was hanging out with Shadow, and I was like, you're not gonna like this because I'm sitting up, and she just stood here, and then she scratched me, and then she jumped off, and I was like, what was the reason? Like, why? So, my dad didn't let me drive. I only started practicing when Andrew came to visit when we were long distance. Oh. Yeah, my dad, I wasn't allowed to practice with my dad because he'd get like really mean. Like, not on purpose, but like, he's not a good teacher, we found out. So my mom had to teach me. But then I did take like driving lessons with an instructor. And I always say, because when I was tested, I didn't know I was being tested because I guess she like texted my mom and was just like, is she ready? And my mom was like, yes. So they ended up just like she like dropped me off after with like all the paperwork and like everything for my license. Like, and I was just like left at like the bus stop at my school being like, what just happened? Where am I? I like driving, but I'd happily trade my car for robust public transit infrastructure any day. Yeah, I don't mind driving like around here because I live in the middle of nowhere, so like just normal like one lane traffic is easy peasy. But when you start adding more lanes, that shit it stresses me out, and yeah, it's just it. Everyone was always like, oh, you're gonna love driving, it's gonna give you so much, what's the word, like, gonna give you so much freedom, and it's like, yeah, that never hit, that never hit with me, unfortunately. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. I can't even imagine. Yeah, like the biggest ones we have is like 3 or 4 lanes, and I haven't done that since I got tested. At least I think those are the biggest ones. I don't know. Like, it's not even that bad on paper, If there could just be no one else driving, like if it could just be me, it'd be fine. I don't trust the other people, you know? But it's yeah, I just need to like live in a city somewhere. But that is not the case, so my dad puts up with me for now, and he is very kind and will take me places. But you know, I dread the day I have to drive through a superhighway like that. I believe in you. Driving. I understand, Moeka. Should be rough out there.
あの家に運び込んだことが何を意味するかだ。一時的な保管場所
Oh
と
my
いうことは
god, hi Angel. It's just a feel! I should think of that, you're so right. But hi Angel, how are you? Is he FB? Does he know FB? Moeka insists that FB is a woman. So maybe it's Tenoji's wife, whom I've never met. I have Moeka show me one of FB's mails. Yeah, back to trauma, by the way. Sorry for not being useful. M4, it's true that you're not very good with people, but I think that's just part of what makes you unique and special. Besides, you have no trouble talking to me, do you? Honestly, M4, there's nobody else who works as hard as you do. Sorry, gotta go poop. Wanted to say hi first, BRB. I too was ready to shit when I found out what we are currently finding out, so that's valid. Enjoy it. Godspeed in the bathroom. Yeah, don't have a good poop. Don't strain. Honestly, M4. Oh wait. I'm very thankful for that. I'm glad you joined the Rounders. Even if nobody else values you, I'll always look out for you. Feel free to email me whenever you'd like. Oh yes, since you're finally in Nagoya, you should try some of the local delicacies. It's not good for your health to keep eating convenience store food. Or do you not like miso, M4? In any case, a girl your age needs to eat better. I recommend the firm miso stew. Oh, that's weird. Sorry. Your next mission is to go to Akihabara in Tokyo, so find an apartment by next week. I deposited a special bonus in your account, so feel free to use it. Talk to you soon. Your mother, FB. So that's why she thinks that. Interesting. She's kept a lot of mails archived like this one.
M4 というのが私のコードネーム。それも FB がつけてくれた。
Moeka's a mailing machine. She sent FB nearly 10 mails a day, but FB replied to every single one. I would say all of these things are true, cause like... But I feel like it's weird to refer to yourself as your mother. But then again, in like Limbus, there's like the nurse mother and stuff for like the gangs, so I don't know. Who do you need in your life? Moeka needs a mother. That's But yeah, the fact that she can respond, that whoever it is can respond to all these emails is impressive. You'd have to be a saint to reply to all those mails. No wonder Moeka was so dependent on FB.
今度はここで張り込みだな。
I have Daru set up a wireless infrared camera on the telephone pole down the street. We park a couple blocks away and watch the video feed. The next day, Tenoji goes to work on his moped like usual. He returns after sunset. There's no sign of his daughter, Nae, or his wife. We have never met his wife. Something finally happens early Sunday morning. Just before 3 a.m., 6 people show up at Tenoji's house. It's dark, but I recognize them. They're the Rounders who raided the lab with Moeka. Moeka doesn't show much of a reaction. I thought she knew them. I asked, but she says she's never met them before. It looks like this World Line's Moeka has been cut off completely. Were they done with her once she found them in IBN 5100? Well, I assume they were never gonna meet until the raid, but... Tenoji comes outside and loads the IBN 5100 into the station wagon. Then the 6 men get in and drive away. Tenoji sees them off, then goes back inside his house. I'm interested in Tenoji's story, but the IBN 5100 will lead us to FB. We decide to follow the station wagon. The pursuit ends at Narita. The airport? Of course it does. It's in France. What am I saying? 6 men, IBN 5100 in tow, board a plane headed for France. France, CERN's home country. What does this mean?
天王寺の妻が FB の可能性がある。
Congrats on your poop. Since there's been no sign of FB this far, she must be an extremely cautious individual, but the evidence suggests only one possibility. On Worldline Alpha 1, Moeka's men attacked the night the time leap machine was completed. Their timing was perfect. It makes sense if you assume that Tenoji is closely linked to FB. He was right downstairs the whole time we were discussing our plans. FB knew exactly what we were up to. We were dancing to her tune all along. When we get back to Akiba, Moeka and I start walking towards Tenoji's house. But on the way, I get an angry call from Kurisu demanding an update, so I decide to take care of that first. I like how that's his response, because part of mine would be like, FB's in France! You know? But this shit, oh god, this shit sucks so bad, dude. Anyway, let's just read Mayuri's mail first. I saw Ryan last night. It was really pretty. I hope you were looking up at the same time, because it would be like we were close by, even if we were really far away. Stars are romantic if you think like that, aren't they? Only one option. Yeah, I saw it too. First night in a while I've had time to look at the stars. But I don't think it was Orion. That's a winter constellation. Interesting. Strange that we didn't have multiple options for that one. Alright, Kurisu. Please give me some... Give me anything, because I'm scared, and... Yeah, basically, Angel, we're still looking for FB, for Facebook, and, currently, it's seeming like it might be the wife of that older, the big buff guy that owns the building that we live in. It seems like he might be connected. Father Braun! Oh! I hate it here. I hate everything. This shit sucks. Risu sighs when she sees me. Hate it here. It's always been under our noses. That's what it seems like, and I'm not taking it well.
ずっと立て込んでいたのだ。
Risu glances at Moeka.
もしかして心配していたのか？
私じゃないわよ。私は別にあんたがどこで何をしてようが知ったことじゃないけど、ただまゆりはすごく心配してた。見てて痛々しいぐらいにね。せめてあの子にだけは連絡してあげなさいよ。
Now that she mentions it, it feels like I haven't talked to Mayuri in forever. Well, just ignore the text that I just sent. That's not real, I guess. Texting and talking is different, sure. Kind of.
全てはマユリを救うため。敵の正体がもうすぐ分かりそうなんだよ。
というか敵って。
Risu glances at Moeka again. Moeka is completely expressionless. She's lightly kicking the dirt in boredom. She hasn't used her phone once since we began the search for FB. That's impressive. She's really out of it. Yes,
敵だが
technically.
真実を求めるため協調体制をとっている。
マユリを殺す人なんでしょ。
そうだ。
However, Moeka's just a pawn, and one that no longer poses a threat. To save Mayuri, I need to capture the king. Well, the king's cell phone. Shush, Angel. Shush.
まあいい。それでこれからどこか行くんでしょ。私もついていく。
正気か助手よ。
正気だけど助手じゃないから。
危険かもしれないぞ。
Risu falters for a moment, but quickly tightens her expression.
今日の私は死ぬことになってる。
Now, why would you say that to me? Why would... I've experienced the future, so I know who dies today.
いや、お前は死なない。
But we don't need to tempt it! We don't need to change that!
だったら問題なし。世界から死なないことを保証されたようなものだから。
We don't need to start questioning or putting that out there. This is how it's all gonna go bad. Right. Risu doesn't die today. Neither does Mayuri. The only person who dies today is Kiryu Moeka. This afternoon she kills herself. I've already told Moeka her fate. But in spite of that, Moeka doesn't seem upset. At least on the surface. She's expressionless as always. The only difference is that she's not checking her phone as often. But Moeka's not a strong woman. Beneath that expressionless mask, is she struggling against the fear of death? I don't know if that's what she's struggling with. The fear of losing FB, I feel. I decide to confront Tenoji directly. I have Kurisu stand guard outside the house, while Moeka and I go inside. Oh shit. But not that we're planning to break in. We ring the doorbell like honest citizens. Tenoji soon opens the door and invites us into the living room. The divergence meter is sitting in its usual spot. I glance at the numbers. 0.52337%. There's still a long way to go before I reach 1%. How much more of this can I take?
よく来てくれたな。
This is insane! Why him? It's just after dawn. Much too early for guests, but Tenoji welcomes us with a smile. He even starts preparing some instant coffee.
ずいぶん早起きなんですね、ミスター・ブラウン。
まあな。苗の学校の時間に合わせてるから、基本的に早起きなんだよ。今夏休み中だが、もう習慣になっちまってる。
お嬢さんはまだ寝ているんですか？
うっせえ！前のこと聞き出してどうするつもりだ。寝込みを そうとしたらマジで殺す。
しませんよ。
I'm more interested in his wife. There's still no sign of her. Is she asleep too? Or could she be hiding somewhere? I'd like to do a thorough search of the house, but of course that's impossible. And then there's what he said just now about seeing Naya off to school. That sounded like something a single father would say. Well, he's always seemed like that. I suspected that FB was Tenoji's wife, but that may have been a mistake. Maybe Tenoji is just another courier after all. Maybe he doesn't even know about FB. There's the possibility that FB might not even be an Akiba. Akiba, I'm losing it, bro. I need answers. But how do I get them? Moeka's just staring at the floor. I can't count on her for any bright ideas. Yeah, she's just kind of there. She probably could have stayed outside, maybe. And whether or not Tenoji's wife is FB, I don't think this man will fall for any tricks. I decide to go for the direct approach.
数時間前、この家の前に6人の男が集まり、とあるものを持ってフランスに渡った。そのことについて当然ご存知ですね。
This time, Tenoji doesn't give me his usual macho attitude. He just smiles, softly.
それが
IBN5100。あなたは知っているはずだ。
幻のレトロ PC だろう。
This is too easy. He's never this cooperative.
あなたは何者だ？運び屋か？それともラウンダーか？
Instead of answering my question, Tenoji looks straight at Moeka.
おめえは裏切ったのか ?M4。
Okay, I'm back to shitting my entire ass. Moeka jerks upright. M4 is Moeka's code name, something only FB should know.
もしかして FB
Tenoji laughs once, a dry sound.
フェルディナント・ブラウンって知ってるか？
Well, at least it isn't father, I guess. But man! Moeka and I look at each other, confused by the sudden change of topic.
おいおい、ブラウン管を発明したノーベル物理学賞の偉人だぞ。
Tenoji has a thing for brawn tubes. I know that. But what does that have to do with anything?
フェルディナント・ブラウン。頭文字は？
FB
Never trusting a bald person ever again. Bro! Tenoji casually produces a handgun. The motion is so smooth and natural that I don't even recognize it as a gun at first. Its heavy form gives off a chilling black luster. The muzzle is pointed at Moeka. Oh! Moeka and I are unarmed. We didn't plan for this. How could we have? We thought FB was Tenoji's wife, not the man himself. I still don't know if he has a wife.
一つ聞かせてください。あなたの奥さんは？
苗を産んだ時に死んだ。
Yeah. I curse silently. No wonder I've never seen her. She's been dead for years. Tenoji is FB.
そんな。いやいや。
Leave him and his weird bald head alone. He's betraying everything.
俺への依存の次は現実逃避か？
I mean, it's not like he does anything at work anyway, so of course he has time to respond to all her messages. Keeping his gun trained on Moeka, the man I knew as Mr. Braun laughs scornfully. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage. I was a fool to believe the direct approach would work. Now my recklessness is going to get both of us killed. No, not both of us. I don't die here. I'm here because I time leap on the 16th. The fact is written on the fabric of this world line. So if the attractor field model is right, I can't possibly die now, on the morning of the 15th. They've got to stop trusting that! My survival is guaranteed by the same force that keeps killing my Yuri. However, Moika has no such protection. She dies today. It doesn't matter how. She could easily die now, right before my eyes. What am I going to do about it? Nothing. It doesn't matter. My goal is to obtain FB's cell phone and send a D-mail to Moeka in the past. That is the reason I'm here. In any case, I mustn't let his handgun scare me. There's no turning back now. All I can do is stay on the offensive.
あなたがラウンダーの一員だったとはな。セルンの犬だったとはな。
I want to see a meme edit making his face smaller and smaller for his head. That'd be pretty good. Only death is guaranteed, not life. Yeah.
犬間違っちゃい
I don't know, he's got a lot of trust. Well, I guess they both do, because so does Kurisu, but I don't think it's a good thing to trust. Kanoji is like a different person today. He's composed. He doesn't get angry, even when I provoke him. You wouldn't expect a man with a gun to be so calm. Is this who he really is? Was the gruff but good-natured storekeeper just an act?
撃てば銃声で娘が目を覚ます。
だからなんだ
娘にそんな汚れ仕事をしている姿を見られたいのか。
俺の娘は見た目で判断するような器の小さい女じゃねえんだ。
I grind my teeth.
よりによってあなたがラウンダーとは橋田鈴は
Yeah, I
あな
know.
たにそんなことをさせるために世話をしてやったんじゃない。
Such a betrayal. Kanoji's smile stiffens for a second. But then he slaps his knee and laughs.
なんだよおめえすずさんのこと知ってんのか。だったらもっと早く言ってくれよ。
Kanoji and I haven't spoken about Suzuha in this world line.
だがなずいぶん分かったようなこと言うじゃねえか。すずさんは10年も前に死んだんだ。その当時岡部は8歳かそこらだろう。なのにすずさんのことが分かるってのか。
わかるさ。
I glare at Tenoji. The anger and frustration are overwhelming.
俺の主観時間では彼女はほんの数週間前までこの時代にいた。
未来を変えるのは君たちにかかってる。私は荷物をこの秋葉原に絶対持ってくるから。そして君たちに責任を持って託すから。
Dude, it feels like it's been so long since we've seen Suzuha.
お願い、未来を変えてほしい。
I still remember her words vividly. Though it feels like it's been forever since she spoke them. In objective time, it was just a few days ago.
あなたのすぐ近くにいたんだよ彼女は。橋田鈴、いや天音鈴葉はセルンと戦うためにこの時代にやってきたタイムトラベラーだ。
Molly's having little dreams. How can you do that right now?
日本
気づかなかったのか FB。 あなたの恩人は2036年からやってきたんだよ。我がラボの一員 誰の娘だ。鈴葉はセルンを恨んでいた。なのにその鈴葉に世話になったあなたはセルンの犬か。これでは鈴葉が浮かばれないぞ。
でたらめ言ってんじゃねえよ。
Tenoji thrusts his gun at me. I barely managed to keep from flinching.
どうしてこんなことになった。
Damn!
うるせえな。いろいろあるんだよ。
Complicated. Is that supposed to be an excuse?
本当に FB
Moika looks completely lost. Tenoji sighs and lowers his gun.
ああ、そうだ。
メールは
全部俺が書いた。なぜ女言葉かって？カムフラージュだよ。正体を隠すためのな。ネットでもネカマなんて腐るほどいるだろ。マジな話、大変だったんだぜ M4。メール送りすぎだタコ。
Oh my god.
おめえのくだらねえ相談に全列してやったんだ。感謝しろ。
You had time for it.
そんな FB は私のお母さんみたいな存在で、私は FB のためなら何だって。
そう仕向けたんだよ。おめえみたいなメンヘルは簡単に依存してくれるから操りやすい。
もうやめろ。
I approach Tenoji, but freeze once he points the gun at me again.
なぜ連絡くれなかったの？
連絡？ああ、IBN5100 を手に入れた時点でおめえはもう用済みだからだ。
用済み。
That was obvious. I've been telling her this whole time that FB abandoned her. I guess it wasn't real to her until she heard it from FB's own mouth.
ダイレクトメールでメンバーを募集するのは機密性の保持の観点からするとザルだけどな。それがラウンダーのやり方だ。そして IBN5100 を見つけたメンバーは任務達成となり口封じされる。例外なく全員だ。
God, I want to look at what you posted. But everything's so dramatic right now. I gotta lock in. What? What is he saying?
そうすることでセルンと委員会は機密を保持しつつ安い金で俺たちみてえなはみ出し者を利用してるわけだ。 あいつらにしてみればラウンダーは全員駒さ。悲しいことにな。
Without dropping a smile, Tenoji takes his gun.
任務達成はすなわち処分確定。扱いとしては犬っつうより家畜だな。
Damn. And presses it against the side of his head.
逆らえば家族が危険にさらされるんだ。大事な娘に手出しさせられねえだろ。
おいよせ。
鈴さんには悪いと思ってるよ。ほんとなんでこんなことになったんだろうな。
He pulls the trigger. Oh,
なんで。
brain splattered against the wall. Tenoji's massive body drops to the floor and sprawls out, motionless. A dark red stain begins to spread over the tatami mats. He's dead. Tenoji is dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, we gotta get that child out of there before she sees him. Grab the phone, grab the child, and run. It's over, and I still don't understand what happened. Would he have killed himself even if we hadn't confronted him? Was his death, too, the will of fate? Tenoji had completed his mission. Maybe he chose to eliminate himself rather than face certain assassins.
バカだ。あなたは
I bite down hard on my lip. I pound my fists against the floor.
娘を残して何勝手に死んでるんだよ。
That's what I'm saying. He meant to protect her with his sacrifice. But what is Naya supposed to do now?
しかもなんで笑いながら死ねるんだよ。
All-rounders are expendable, he said. Does that mean FB was just another pawn? Is that how CERN operates? That's insanity. This can't be real. Nae, is she still asleep in the next room, blissfully unaware of her father's suicide? How do I explain this to her? Should I run? Again, strictly speaking, my purpose is to obtain FB's phone. Once I send the D-mail and change the world line, all of this will be undone. I can run like a coward and no one will know. I'll know. I timidly slide open the door to Nae's room. It looks like you'd expect. There's a red backpack hanging next to the desk, and there's a futon laid out on the floor. No, it's summer, so she's not, she's home. But Nae isn't there. The window is open. The lace curtains are waving, as if to invite the fresh morning breeze inside. Oh. Well.
いない。
When did she leave? Before or after the shot? Where did she go? No. Don't tell me CERN kidnapped her. I don't even know if she was here when we arrived. None of this makes sense. This isn't the world I know.
携帯を探そう。
I need Tenoji's phone. I'm relieved Nae isn't here. I don't have to tell her about her father's death. I find Tenoji's phone in his pants pocket. I was ready to kill him for it if I had to. I never thought he would kill himself. And now I'm looting his dead body like a hyena scavenging for scraps of meat. I make myself want to puke. I leave as soon as I have the phone, dragging the catatonic Moeka with me. We regroup with Kurisu, who is worried sick waiting outside, and hail a taxi. Imagine if Naya was the mastermind and she was just there making sure her dad followed orders. That would be insane. But at this point, I'd believe it. I wish we hadn't spent so much time parked near Tenoji's house. Once the body is found, the police might trace the rental car back to us. Maybe we should have reported it first, but I'd rather not have to answer any questions. Besides, soon none of this will have happened.
そう店長が
First, we take Moeka back to her apartment. There I explained to Kurisu what happened. Moeka didn't say a word on the way back. Now she's sitting on the floor by the entrance, staring off into space. It must have been quite a shock to hear Tenoji's, FB's, confession. The one person she trusted betrayed her. She may never recover. But were Tenoji's actions really a betrayal? I'm not quite convinced. Something felt off back there. Rounders who complete their mission are eliminated. No exceptions. That's what FB said. But in that case, why wasn't Moika killed? I assumed to let her go.
なあ萌えかもしかしたら FB はお前を生かそうとしたのかもしれないあの人はお前を見捨てたんじゃなくて
Oh.
突き放して
I wonder if in the other
生かそうと
timelines,
したのかも
I wonder if he also killed himself. But it would make sense. Although she's still a murderer! But damn. This may just be wishful thinking. We'll never know FB's true intentions. But I want to believe that Tenoji did care for her. That there was a place for Moeka somewhere. We never really saw him on later days in other timelines, huh? No, I think we've been too busy doing other things, and I mean... I guess he was also busy! But... this is the only timeline she found on IBN. Also that. Which is why we're here. What am I doing? Why am I trying to comfort Moeka? Maybe I'm just soft.
岡部、今すぐ D メールを送るべきよ。
Risu's expression is grave.
今を逃すと、いろいろ面倒なことに巻き込まれるかもしれないから。
Risu had the same thought as me.
あんたの目的は、マユリを救うことであって、セルンへの復讐じゃないでしょ。私たちが作ったタイムリープマシンのせいで犠牲が出るのは気持ちのいいことじゃない。
ああそうだな
FB's phone is in my possession. There's no longer any reason to stay on this world line. It's only a matter of time until the police come looking for us. I should send the D-mail immediately. When I do, the present will be reconstructed. Tenoji will still be alive, Moeka will still be in contact with FB, and at last the IBN 5100 will return to me. I just need to think about saving Mayuri, and all will be well.
ダルはもうラボに来ていると思うか
電話してみる。
I'll send the same message I tried to send earlier from Moeka's phone. Only this time, it will be from FB's phone. When Moeka sees it, she'll believe it to be an order from FB. Knowing her dependence on FB, she'll obey without question. It makes me sick to be taking advantage of Moeka's vulnerabilities like this. How am I any different from FB?
あと5分くらいでラボに着くって。
So we just wait until then.
ねえ、さっき店長の家でのことだけど。
After closing her phone, Kurisu glances at Moeka and lowers her voice.
私外で見張ってて銃声が聞こえて。
Yeah, you did.
その直後ぐらいにあの子の姿見た。
あの子
Did she see Nae? I ask, even though I already know the answer. There's only one person it could be.
なえちゃん。 家の裏口から走り去っていった。呼び止めようとしたら目があったわ。
Risu bites her lip, as if fighting an unpleasant memory. It happened right after she heard the gunshot. If that's true, then Nae saw her father die. She saw her father die and ran away. Oh God. There's a knock on the door. Someone's here. Who? Moeka, who had been squatting by the entrance, slowly lifts her head. This is wrong. The timing's too perfect. Today, Kiryu Moeka dies. This world line has already approved that fate. Has it come for her already? Moeka reaches for the doorknob.
よせ開けるな
I try to stop her, but too late. Moeka is already turning the doorknob. The door opens slowly, and there stands
こんにちは。
an innocent greeting. A child's voice. Familiar. How did she find this place? How did she get here? Why did she come here? She ran away. Our eyes met. Right after I heard the gunshot. Yeah. Nae steps up to Moeka. Moeka's body blocks my view. The next instant, Moeka drops to her knees like a string-cut puppet. An innocent laugh. Hands dyed with blood. A cleaver in her hand.
嘘でしょ。
嘘じゃない。
Nae's lips twist into a victorious sneer. She looks straight at me, her eyes burning with intense hatred. Those aren't the eyes of a child. What's going on here? Is this really Nae?
私は許さない。
The venom in her voice chills me to the bone.
父さんを死に追いやったお前たちを絶対に許さないから。私がこの手で殺してやるまで許さないから。
Risu and I stare in shocked silence. Neither of us can move a muscle.
岡部倫太郎
My heart skips a beat. I feel like someone just walked over my grave.
お前は15年後に殺す。それまで怯えて待ってなさい。
Is that the correct number of years to when he dies? Nae tosses the knife away and leaves, laughing all the while. I hear the sound of her footsteps pattering down the stairs. Soon they fade away, leaving us in silence. What the hell just happened?
今のはなんだ悪魔か何かが取り付いていたのか
My entire body is shaking. I have to struggle just to move a finger.
いやそれよりも萌香が
Girl, Moika's dead. Moika's clothes are soaked in blood. There's a gaping wound in her abdomen where Naya stabbed her. I mean, what was that, CERN? I guess? Or was that because of her dad? But if it is CERN, why 15 years? Why not just now? Kurisu yells for me to come to my senses, and then she takes out her phone.
桐生さんの容体を見て、私は救急車を。待って。それより先に D メールを送ってしまった方がいいのかもしれない。
Even now, Kurisu is calm. I feel an irrational surge of anger at her composure, but I know that she's right. Once I send the D-mail, this world line will be undone. I mean, she's not like super calm, but yeah. I know that, but still I run to Moika's side. When I lift her up in my arms, I see that her chest is already covered in blood.
Moika!
She's my enemy.
しっかりしろ！おい！
She killed Mayuri.
聞こえるか？Moika!
So maybe it was never suicide. I can't understand her. I can't forgive her. And yet I can't help but call her name. Because in a sense, she's a victim too. Moika slowly opens her eyes. She's much calmer than when she watched Mayuri die, understandably. True! Her eyes are blank and unfocused. She's fading fast. She tries to speak, but her voice catches in her throat. I bring my ear closer to her lips. Who did you kill?
私あなたの大切な人
Could you just say the name before you die?
殺したから
Oh. Yes, you did. Countless times. Not on this world line, but on others.
よ
The will of fate.
ごめんなさい
I thought she was gonna say that she killed somebody on this timeline. I was gonna be like, could you figure it out? But fair.
ごめんなさい
I silently squeeze Moika's hand. Moika doesn't squeeze back. She no longer has the strength.
私にとっては FB しかいなくて私にとっての居場所そこだけ守るため殺す恨まれて当然ごめん
You could have had a place in the lab. Shaking my damn head.
許すよ。
I don't, but you know what? Good for Okabe. The words come to my lips, unbidden. But as soon as I speak them, I understand why. Moika does not kill Mayuri on this world line. Even if she could, it would not happen until tomorrow. This Moika, the one dying in my arms, is innocent. And yet... Don't laugh at me! I saw her kill her a lot, okay? I'm gonna need a little bit more. And yet, even now, she says, I'm sorry. I'ma still need a little more. How can I not answer her?
許す。
You'd get a it's okay. Maybe. I don't think we're at forgive yet. Perhaps the words are meaningless. Forgiving Moeka will not cure Nae's hate. Neither will Moeka's death. I don't even know if I truly mean what I'm saying. Bro, I think if you really thought about it, you'd realize that you don't. You're just caught up in the moment. And that's okay. You can say that. She's dying. I get it. But still, I remember what Kurisu said. My goal is to save Mayuri, not avenge her. Aya gets me. I'm very concerned about Nae, though. Like, what the hell was that, dude? So here, now.
お前を
Like,
許す。
is that CERN related, or is that just hatred because of what happened to her dad? The whole 15 years thing is insane. Like, I can understand her killing Moeka immediately. Kids say the darndest thing. Yeah, they do. Like, I would have expected her to, like, go after the other two, not be like, I'ma kill you in 15 years. Like, that's insane. Like, could be a mix of both. Imagine if Tenoji had no idea that the daughter he was trying to protect was already been secretly corrupted by CERN. Yeah, maybe. Or I guess it could be like that she wants 15 years to freaking train so she can truly destroy him. I guess mixed with she did say she wants him to experience every day living in fear, but like, so specific. Or perhaps that she knows that if she did try to kill him now, she wouldn't be able to? She's gonna get her Shippuden arc! God. The anguish seems to fade from Moeka's face. Her eyes slowly close. Actually insane. He already lost the element of surprise in that moment. I mean, not completely, because even if he knows it's going to be in 15 years, he still doesn't know when in 15 years. 15 years is a long time. That's a long time to be scared about it every day. Plus, what's to say? Who's to say she's gonna actually, like, stay true to that, you know? And not come a day sooner. Or a day later. A tear slides down Moeka's cheek. Her hand slips from my grasp. She is no longer breathing. Biting my lip, I lay Moeka to rest on the floor. I place her purple phone in her hands.
Okabe.
Risu calls to me in a weak voice.
D メールを送るべきだと思う。
I wonder if the threat is still gonna happen after the D-mail.
もう準備はできてる。
If she's already in with CERN, she could know he's meant to survive until the future, but who knows? Yeah, I have no idea. Because I was gonna say, I guess we don't technically know if they have somebody at CERN who's come back from the future. But considering we have on our side that there's probably people on CERN's side that's also traveled back to make sure that that future comes true. Moika and FB are gone, but Mayuri's fate remains unchanged. The universe still demands her death.
なあクリスティーナ D メールを送ってダイバージェンスが変わったら萌香はそこで生きていると思うかそれとも死んだままだと思うか
I bet she absolutely kills him in the future, though. That's crazy.
あんたが言っていたアトラクタフィールド理論で考えるならダイバージェンスが 1% 以上なら生きている確率は高くなる。ごめん、こんな思いやりもクソもない言い方しかできなくて。
So to save them both, potentially, we still just need to keep going to get the 1%. Got it?
いやいいんだ
I stand up. Moika's blood clings to my hands. It won't come off, even when I wipe it with a tissue. That? Oh, I thought I was getting a phone thing, but... Stop trying and take out FB's phone. I nod to Kurisu. She calls Daru and tells him to activate the phone wave, name subject to change. I take one last look at Moika's... Interesting. Hello? Now what the hell does that mean? I can just stay here and leave her dead? What do you mean? I kind of wanna. What? Cause what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Causality is a strange and terrifying thing. At the beginning of all of this, Moika killed Mayuri. But now, Moika lies dead, while Mayuri still lives. Like, will it... Like, what? Yeah, like, what happens if we stay here? What do you... How is this not an automatic we go back? All because I changed the past. Wouldn't Mayuri still die eventually? Oh god, true. I mean, yeah, obviously. But... so strange. Well, I'm kind of curious. I'm not well, Mayuri is doomed to die. We know that. So let's check it out. Oh god, this is just adding to the list of things that we... But yeah, well, you know what? Let's see. Because surely it's not going to be long, because we're probably just going to immediately... she'll die. Moika, if you're going to apologize for a sin you didn't commit, then I must apologize as well. I am responsible for twisting your fate. And for twisting the fate of Tenoji Nae. I ruined that innocent girl's life. Made her something other than what she was meant to be. Oh shit! Is it okay to just leave? Oh shit! Okay, yeah, no, we're staying. Of course, if I send the D-mail now, this world line will be undone. Nae's twisted fate will be corrected. There's no point in worrying about it. I should just think about Mayuri. I shouldn't burden myself with any more problems. Is this really okay? Of course it is. Send the D-mail. That's all I need to do. Why won't my fingers move? Because you have an idiot at the controller. I already know what I need to do. And yet...
岡部、
さっきのあの子様子が変じゃなかったか
I wanna know! I gotta follow her!
あの子ってナエちゃんのこと？
I nod.
まるで 別人みたいだった。
She sure was. Let's follow that freak.
15年後に殺すってどういう意味なんだ？
It bothers me. Does she know something? What was she implying?
岡部、気にすることない？ D メールを今すぐ
I worry about everything, Karisu. I'll have you
何
know.
もかも解決よ。
It's a problem. My therapist is working on it. Not well, but we're trying. I put FB's phone in my pocket.
見なかったことにはできない。
Nai's crime is partly my responsibility. And I need to know what she meant when she promised to kill me 15 years from now.
タイムリープする。ラボに戻ろう。
Karisu sighs, but I pretend not to hear it. Let's go!
というか、敵って。
Karisu glances at Moeka, then whispers into my ear.
彼女は敵じゃないの？
今は朝の7時前だな。
は？
Hey girl.
そうだけど、何よ、いきなり。
We did a silly little time leap. After time leaping 4 hours back, I find myself in front of the station. This is right after Moeka and I met up with Karisu after returning from Narita Airport. After this comes the Tenoji residence. Moeka is standing a few meters away, kicking the dirt in boredom. Moeka was dead just a few minutes ago, but now she's perfectly fine. I feel no surprise. I suppose I've grown accustomed to this particular facet of time travel. After all, I've seen Mayuri come back to life countless times already. There's one other thing this experience has taught me. Today, Moeka and Tenoji will die, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. I know it's cruel, but I didn't come back here to save them. I don't have the means to, but it isn't my problem. The problem is Nae. We arrive in front of Tenoji's house, just like we did before I time leaped. But this time, I wait outside with Karisu. Moeka enters alone, expressionless as ever. How the hell is that gonna work? While we wait outside, I tell Karisu what's about to happen. I also tell her to wait a little while after she hears the gunshot, and then go inside and take Tenoji's phone. It feels like an eternity passes in silence. And then... But would he have killed himself this time, or would he have just killed Moeka? Karisu gasps, her body goes stiff.
銃声が。
I immediately look around. Just as Karisu told me, I see a girl come out of the window. She walks away quickly, but at the same time, taking care not to make a sound. That's not how a child acts after witnessing her father's death.
待て!
Nae looks over her shoulder. She spears me with eyes full of hatred. That alone is enough to make me shiver. It's pitiful, but a tiny little girl is making me nervous. Something is very wrong here. This Nae is like a completely different person. I want to know her true identity. That's why I time leaped instead of sending the D-mail. Chase that child! Nae is still running, ignoring my calls to stop. I run after her. You should have stole the bike, even if it's rusty. Out of shape though I may be, I'm still more Good for you? I guess. I'm surprised. I would have figured that she'd outrun him. Although there's still time. The distance between us quickly shortens. Nae keeps running, occasionally looking back at me and grinding her teeth in a very unchildlike manner. Normally a child being chased by a man will cry and scream things like "stay away" or "help." But this girl says nothing. The only sound is her heavy breathing.
止まれ!
And Nae and her short little legs, right? I call out to her once more when she's nearly in arm's reach. Unexpectedly, Nae slows down and eventually stops to catch her breath. Why are we back in front of their house? Like, I know we aren't, but it's Suzuha's bike. Looks like she realized she can't get away. From the sound of her breathing, she must be at her limit. We're alone. Arisu and Moeka must still be at the house, and the streets are empty thanks to Obon holidays. Perfect. I was afraid someone might report me as a child molester. Now I can get what I need to know out of this strange girl who looks like Nae. I call out to her as I catch my breath.
お前は本当に天王寺苗か
Nae glares at me as she catches her breath.
お前はこれから桐生萌香を殺すつもりなんだろ
そうよ。
Okay. She punctuates her nonchalant reply with a cruel smile. That is not the face of a child.
父親の復讐か
お前と桐生萌香は父さんを殺した。
店長が自殺したんだ自分で頭を打ち抜いたそれに俺たちが行かなくてもあの男は自殺していただろう逆恨みだ
そんなの知ったことじゃない。
What?
父さんが死んだ時桐生萌香はその場にいた。でも父さんが死ぬのを止めなかった。
Is that why she's pissed?
だから許さない。お前もだ、岡部倫太郎。
Because they didn't stop him? I don't think they could. Have you seen the muscles on that man?
あの場にはいなかったけど、お前に関わらなければ父さんは死ななくて済んだ。
Wait, is she blaming me for finding the IBN 5100? How the hell was I supposed to know?
だがお前はすぐには殺さない。殺せないからね。
The tiny little girl, barely half my height, looks up at me with a smile that chills my blood.
お前を殺すのは15年後。それまでせいぜい怯え続けるんだ。
I get on my knees and grab Nae by the shoulders. I hold back my terror and meet her stare for stare. And yet, this girl doesn't even flinch.
お前は誰なんだ
She isn't Tenoji Nae.
15年後に殺すってどういう意味なんだ
そのままの意味だよ。お前は15年後に私が殺した。
I don't like that she said that in past tense. Killed? Why is she using past tense? Nae laughs once, a harsh and mocking sound. Then she leans in and whispers.
わからないのか
I don't think she's an anomaly, but
今こう言った？お前は誰なんだって。
child, how did you get here?
私は天王寺苗だよ。間違いなくな。ただし私は15年先の記憶まで思い出している。
I am... What? She used the memory one. No. Did she... She time leaped! So I guess CERN has that technology in the future, huh? Nae suddenly whips out a knife, catching me completely off guard. Ooh, love that. Oh, that's a good picture. That's a good one. Hold on, how do I, Nae drives the knife into the elbow of my right. Or wait, or did she... Or was she the one that we saw leap? No. Well, maybe. Yeah, they cooked with this. Nah, this shit's great. Here. In all of its glory. That's good. Blood sprays onto Nae's face, but she doesn't even blink. Instead... yeah, unless the one they have in the future can get around that. But I suppose when she gets farther in the past, then she would have to steal theirs. Interesting. She laughs. I wonder if we see her when we go that route. Just like she laughed when she killed Moeka. The intense pain brings me to my knees. For a moment I panic, but somehow I manage to convince myself that I'm fine. I won't die here, I tell myself. This world line won't accept that. You gotta stop believing in that, bro! It's just like Nae said herself. It's not that she won't kill me, she can't. If she tried, something would surely interfere.
お前を殺した時のこと教えてあげようか。なんかレジスタンスの創始者とか言ってセルンに歯向かってたみたいだけど、私が拉致して監禁してやって考えつく限りのありとあらゆる拷問を加えてやったよ。お前は痛みに泣きわめき、クソとしょんべんをまき散らしながら私に命乞いをした。実に醜かったよ、岡部倫太郎。しょうがないから最後に私自身の手で喉をかき切ってやった後、気が済むまでメット刺しにしたのよ。一体何回刺したか私でもわからないぐらいにね。それが15年後のお前が迎える最後だ。父さんを殺したお前を待っている運命だ。
Nae grabs my arm and digs her tiny fingers into the wound. So it's purely just revenge. Got it. Okay, she's insane. But fair, I guess. He was the only family she had. My nerves burst into flame, not just in my arm, but throughout my entire body. The pain forces the air out of my lungs in a blood-curdling scream. I can't shake off Nae's hands. I can't even move a finger against the pain.
セルンはお前の作ったタイムリープマシンを回収して15年もの間一切手をつけずに保管したままだったんだ。私はそれに目をつけたの。15年後ラウンダーになった私はお前を殺してからそれを使ってここまで戻ってきた。一度にたった48時間しか遡れない欠陥品だからずいぶん苦労した。
Okay, never mind. They never made a better one. She's still using the shitty one. That's really funny. To travel 15 years in 48-hour increments would take... Damn. I can't calculate through the pain. No wonder she's so insane.
単純計算で2738回だ。
Yeah.
他にもいろいろあったせいで実際の回数はきっと倍以上だけどな。自分が何回タイムリープしたかなんてとっくに忘れたよ。
Now I get it. When I came to this world line, I went back to the lab after learning of Moeka's suicide. And once I got there, I found evidence someone had used... Yep. Okay. So that was Nae's final time leap. Interesting. Now... Oh god, now I really want to go back and see what we find out from there, if anything. Nae keeps staring into my eyes as her fingers crawl deeper into my wound. I bite my lip in a desperate attempt to bear the pain. My blood won't stop flowing. It collects into a puddle and stains the asphalt dark red.
私はこの復讐のためだけに生きてきた。誰にも邪魔はさせない。絶対に桐生萌香も殺してやる。この手でだ。自殺なんてさせるもんか。 そんな生ぬるい死に方で逃がしたりはしない。
たったそれだけのために
That's
15年もの歳月
crazy.
を遡ってきたのかよ。
Just to kill Moeka. She's insane. You think? It was Moeka and I who made her that way, who turned an innocent little girl into a creature of hatred, starved for vengeance. We stole 15 years of her life. More than that. 15 years. I can't understand what it's like to live with such hatred for so long.
たったそれだけだと。
Naya's slender fingers pry deeper into my wound. So deep I can feel her fingers against my bone.
お前たちにとってはたったそれだけかもしれないが、私にとってはお前と桐生萌香を殺すことだけが全てなんだよ。
それで萌香を殺してその後はどうするつもりだ。
その後
遡ってきた15年をもう一度やり直すのか。
そんなものに何の価値がある？価値なんてないんだ。
She does not cry. She does not sneer. Her voice is flat and emotionless as she speaks these words. There's nothing more I can say to this girl I destroyed. At last, Naya lets go of my arm. She looks in disgust at her hands, now covered in my blood.
お前は今何もしなくていい。ただ怯え、後悔し続ける岡部倫太郎。15年後に私が迎えに行く時に。
I'm powerless to stop her from running away. Dude, that's crazy. Dry laughter leaks out of my mouth. That girl's disconnected from causality, just like I am. I asked her what she would do after killing Moeka. She didn't answer. The first time she lived those 15 years, all she had was revenge. And after time leaping thousands of times, she exacted that revenge. How will she live those 15 years the second time around? Will she kill me again? Will her revenge be complete then? Yeah, Suzuha said, because I think she never met Okabe in the future because he had died. Or will it continue forever, until even she forgets why? The thought squeezes my heart like a vice. Does time travel bring nothing but pain? We built a time machine out of curiosity. We were fools. If not for our meddling, CERN would not have targeted us. Mayuri would not have died. Suzuha would not have had to travel to the past. Ferris would not have lost her father twice. Lukako would not have had to forsake her feelings for me. And Moeka would not have killed Mayuri. Moeka already dead? I'm scared. Kurisu runs up to me. She turns pale at the sight of my bleeding arm. Oh, never mind. Okay, she's just worried about him. I was like, we've been gone for a little bit. Is she cool? Is she good? I don't know. That would certainly... Well, now you'd have to go again. She kneels in front of me. Worry is etched on her face.
携帯は
持ってきたけど。
Risu hands me FB's phone. I take it and start typing out the mail with my left hand.
説明してよ。その傷はどうしたの？救急車呼んだ方がいい？
落ち着け。今から D メールを送る。
そうか。世界線が変わればこの傷もなくなるのかな。
Yes, but who cares about my wound? Tenoji's death, Moeka's death, and the damage to Naya's soul will all be undone. That's what matters. Stop search. PC unneeded. Stand by. I finish the mail and take a breath.
なあ、どうして店長は萌香を殺さなかったんだろうな。
どういうこと？
Any rounder who finds an IBN 5100 is silenced. No exceptions. That's what Tenoji said. In that case, the one who should have been eliminated first was Moeka. She found the IBN 5100 in the first place. And yet, Tenoji cut contact with her instead. And when we exposed his true identity, he shot himself, not Moeka.
俺は思うんだ。やっぱり店長は萌香を助けたかったんだよ。
Perhaps that's just wishful thinking. Perhaps I'm just looking for an ounce of comfort in all this suffering. Even if that was Tenoji's intention, it was meaningless Moeka will die today. It was meaningless. Moeka will die today. Whether by her own hands or Nae's, it doesn't matter. However,
ベータ世界線ではそうなるといいな。
me too, man, me too. They are the enemy. I should hate them for killing Mayuri. But in some sense, Tenoji, Moeka, and Nae are all just victims of my foolish experiments. I pray that they can live normal lives, at least on the Beta World line. For their sake, as well as Mayuri's, I must send this D-mail.
悪いな。ない。
Once this D-mail is sent, this world line will be undone.
お前の復讐は果たされない。
The world shatters, warps, and reforms. Eventually, those sensations disappear, and color gradually returns to the lab. I find myself standing in the street near the lab. The burning pain in my right arm is suddenly gone. I look down. There's no wound, no blood. Still only 0.57? I know, I'm worried about it. I wonder if it's different if you go back immediately. But then I don't know how that would change. I don't know. Instead, I'm holding a convenience store bag with 2 bottles of Dr. P. I guess it worked. I head straight for Moeka's apartment. Do you want to know? Is it worth going back to check? How about that as an answer? No? Oh, okay, it's not worth? Okay. Fair enough. So I accidentally made the correct lock-in. Interesting. Well, if that's the case... would it be worth going back and seeing if we, like... I can't exactly remember which save it is. I think it's one of these. Probably that one. Is it worth going back and seeing if we can track down who we now know as Nae with the time leap? Or should we just keep going? At least I think it's that one. Pretty sure that's also no. Okay. I am curious about it. Hold on. Let me save and we'll just pop in really quick just to see. I just want to see what it does. Let me overwrite that because I'm a scared baby. I'm just curious. Unless it just does shut me out. I think it's this one? Sorry for halting. Should I really time leap now? Don't be ridiculous. Of course I should. Was it... Okay, which one was... I think this is correct. Are we just gonna see her die? And then I will leap and it's the same either way. I close my phone. There's no need to rush. Calm down. I can endure the pain if need be. I should exploit my one advantage, the time leap. Or wait, or was it that I needed to time leap this time? I can't remember. Shit. I may have bamboozled myself. Actually, yeah, now I think... Yeah, the second I chose that, I was like, hold on a second. You're so right. So the correct response is the time, or... Okay, so what happens if I leap? That's what we needed to find out. Okay, so I guess we never just see Nae do it. Allegedly. So where then do I go? Where does this take me? Suddenly the empty room is full of familiar faces. Mayuri is sitting on the sofa, working on her costumes and rubbing her tired eyes. Daru is at his PC muttering to himself. Risu is in the development room tinkering with the phone wave name subject to change. Where is Moeka now? Should I try going to her apartment again? Honestly, I'm afraid to meet her face to face. I don't know what I might do. That woman killed Mayuri. Innocent Mayuri sewing with all she's got. I've seen the blood drain from her body. I've seen the light fade from her eyes. If I see Moeka, will I be able to contain my rage? It doesn't matter, I can't run away. In order to save Mayuri, I must meet with Moeka. I head to Moeka's ratty apartment. There's no sign of the police this time. Interesting. Is this just gonna, like, go into what happened? Are we just gonna start fighting her again? I run up the iron stairs and stand in front of the door to Unit 202. The lights aren't on inside. I start getting anxious. Maybe she's not here. Honestly, I'm still very impressed he never killed Moeka on sight. Yeah? Not true. There's no intercom, so I reluctantly knock on the door. No reply. I try again with the same result. Damn, might as well try the doorknob. And so far this is all seeming... Hello, mail. Should ask him if I'm coming back to the lab. I don't know, but don't worry, you don't have to worry about anything. This is all seeming very the same. I take a deep breath. This could be a trap. Remember, we're not dealing with an ordinary person. Moeka is a rounder, an agent of CERN. If I die here, what will happen to Mayuri? Will Kurisu or Daru use the time link machine to save her? I need to be careful. But at the same time, I can't save Mayuri by doing nothing. So I steel myself, open the door, and peek inside. The apartment is dark, too dark to see. But I feel someone's presence. I step inside. The apartment is practically empty. Minimal furnishings. Only the barest necessities of life. Okay, so this is all- hold on, I forgot. I have a button for this. Hey girl, hey, is anything- oh my god, a phone call, hello.
もしもし
I guess I could have not answered that and see what happened. I panicked. But
今どこよ？
I assume this is all going the same. Okay, he's figuring it out. Alright. So what's the difference here? Nothing yet. I like the way it slows down because it has to do the animation for the freaking phone. Angel, I'm just... It's just you don't... Oh, okay. That's what it is. Okay, so this just goes the whole way. Holy shit. Interesting. We're freaking zooming. Tanoji. Hey? Where am I? Orion. Yes. Risu sighs when she sees me.
あんたね、少しは連絡したらどうなの？
ずっと立て込んでいたのだ。
立て込んでたね。
Risu glances at Moeka.
もしかして心配していたのか？
私じゃないわよ。私は別にあんたがどこで何をしてようが知ったことじゃないけど。
I was gonna say, was that first a little bit different?
マユリはすごく心配してた。
Because this is now the
見
same.
てて。痛々しいぐらいにね。
We're going again. I'm probably just gonna go back to my other save. I just gotta know, you know? Damn. Rest in peace. Again. I take one last look at Moeka's body lying there. Causality is a strange and terrifying thing. At the beginning of all of this, Moeka killed Mayuri. But now Moeka lies dead. Okay, so this is just like... So yeah, I can just go back, hold on. So I guess, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I guess it's a time leap that just doesn't... Not a lot really happened there. It doesn't seem like much. Interesting, though. Like... I guess really the only thing that changed was kind of his like mentality. The kind of like if he was gonna immediately use the machine or being like, okay, calm down, bro. You know, like let's be chill, let's think. That seems to be like the biggest difference there. So yeah, I guess I'll just let's just go back to where we were. kind of tricks you up a little bit. Also, oh my god, CD. That's so sad. Not your little plant babies. That's crazy, though. I hope it's okay. I hope they're okay. Definitely stay safe. Dude, this weather is actually insane. Also, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I guess when I think about it, I never really had... Although I think I did give Lil treats sometimes, but I never really gave Lily ones from the stream. But I can definitely add a treat for Sam. I'm sure he would like that. The weather... Dude, the weather is actually insane, though. We had another one... Yeah, okay, Joe, that's what I was about to say. We had one warm day here, and then yesterday, it was so cold, I had to turn the heat back on. I had to put a sweater on Molly, because she was shivering, because the house was so cold, because I had turned the heat off the other day, because of how warm it was. And I know, I don't know what's happening. I don't remember it ever being, like, we've only had, like, 2 really hot days here. I don't even think it's completely Canada. Like, I think it's, like, Eastern? Like, my phone says it's, or, well, my computer says it's 13 degrees Celsius right now. Like... It feels insane knowing everyone is having a heat wave, and it's so cold here. Like, I don't know what global warming has done, but it's freaking me out. Like, because I don't ever remember it being this cold in June. Like, I don't comprehend. But then it's like somewhat nice today, even though it's cold. But all week it's gonna rain, which I hope changes because I'm so tired of it. I'm not far from Quebec, I think, American, and it was like 98 yesterday. Yeah, see, like that's what I would think. I did see something that said the area of the Atlantic between PEI and Greenland is abnormally cold right now. Trust me, I feel it, because it's... Yeah, it's really weird. Like, my uncle... He was telling me the other day he was late coming into work because, he had to open up my cousin's cottage for a plumber. And that shit didn't even, like, register to me, because it's just been so cold and rainy that the thought of them coming to visit, like, because they only ever come visit during the summer, and just with how it is, I didn't even comprehend that that would be something they'd be thinking about. So... I don't know. I mean, not that I actually know when they'll show up. If they show up on a weekend, I'm so sorry. I will be ditching to visit them because they visit so sporadically. I would give you my rain if I could. Maybe not today, since you're dealing with, like, tornado watches and stuff, but I feel bad for Shadow because he is just, like, suffering in the heat, and I'm, like, bundling up over here. Like, I couldn't believe it yesterday. It was awful. I was like, what do you mean? I have to put Molly's sweater on and all of this. Yeah, it's just, it's crazy. It's very confusing. So, I don't know. Like, I don't want a heat wave, but I would kind of like a bit of summer. You know, I was doing good last year, going out and getting some vitamin D, having some sun time. I want to take Molly to the BEACH more. I can't say that, or she might start barking. I don't want to excite her. But yeah, it's just it's weird. So oh my god, Angel. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. You know what? Fair. My legs are so sore. Yeah. If I get down on the floor and then can't get back up, blame him. The Gulf Stream is kind of getting less stable or something. Yeah, I am also not, I'm stupid, as y'all may know. I'm not smart when it comes to weather or anything. But, let me tell you, all I can say is, it's really freaking cold. And, like, I don't know. Anyway, I fear for what'll happen when we do get heat. But we'll see. Angel, I wish that was the case, but where I stretched, I was right in front of my window and I have it open and it was a cold breeze. so, I mean, not entirely. Bro tried. It was a good plan. Yeah, no, it's my own fault. I mean, it's fine when I'm over here, it's just when I'm in front of the window it's cold. My room will still turn into an oven. Because, you know, technology. But, anyway. We lock back in. When I get there, Moeka opens the door normally and peeks out at me. She looks fine. No signs of despair. No blood stain by the door. No knife either.
岡部君ここどうやって調べ
少し時間を潰させてもらうぞ。
I barge into the room. The hour of Moeka's death passes with no sign of Nae. The world line has changed. I got mail! Ooh. Moeka's right in front of me, but she sends me mail. I don't need an IBN 5100 anymore. Moeka. It feels like forever since we've last conversed like this. Yeah, no kidding.
必要ないとは。
My supervisor told me to stop looking.
FB からストップが。
How do you know about FB? Where did you get that information? So FB's still alive. I feel relief, but also fear. I mustn't forget that he is my enemy. For now, however, I'm more interested in what Moeka just said. FB canceled her mission to retrieve the IBN 5100?
任務達成はすなわち処分確定。扱いとしては犬っつうより家畜だな。
Yeah, that's rough. I recall his last words. Perhaps he canceled her mission so that they wouldn't be eliminated. If that's the truth, then maybe he really was trying to save Moeka.
ただ怯え後悔し続けろ岡部倫太郎。15年後に私が迎えに行くと
橋田ならいないわよ。こんなにペット言ってたじゃない。
And Komima. Haven't seen you in a while. Okurin's been acting so strange lately. So Mayushi didn't go. Oh, Mayushi didn't go to Komima today. Are you at the lab? Maybe I'll go there now. I haven't seen you in a couple of days, you know? We usually see each other every day, so it's really lonely. I know it's only been 4 days at most, but I'm used to being with you all the time. I'm your hostage, remember? Don't let go. Man! CD? Shh! Shh! Alright. In that case, he won't return until evening. I can't wait that long. So I fire up the time machine and leap. So we're just ignoring Mayuri? I mean, I get it, but damn! She's sad! Oh my god. Oh, that's really funny. Man. Where am I? As Shape and Color return to the world, I see Daru in front of his computer, sleepily playing an eroge. Reese's napping on the sofa. She's probably just got done with her all-nighter on the time leap machine. Mayuri's not around. She probably went to Lukako's to beg him to cosplay.
Daru! Christina!
Risu jerks awake.
これよりオペレーションベルダンディ最終フェーズを開始する
My sonorous declaration earns only blank stares. Why are they so slow?
ダル IBN5100 だだからではない IBN5100 があるのだよ
そりゃあるっしょオカリンが持ってきたんじゃん
Incredible.
そうだ俺が持ってきた七林神社からな
Don't bring that in here. I don't need that.
オカリン今日はやけにテンション高くね
ちょっとぐらい寝かせろよ。
Understandable, Kurisu. Kurisu rubs her eyes and complains. She looks dead tired.
徹夜明けなんだから。
ダル一つ聞くが IBN5100 の使い方について勉強はしたか
あまあ一応コミマ前のクソ忙しい時期に僕って偉すぎじゃねイギリスだったらナイトの称号もらえるレベル
You are a saint, Daru. Surely nothing bad will happen. Like what chat is trying to suggest.
ならば今日からお前のことをさあスーパーハッカーと呼ぼう
Sir Super Hacker.
だが断る
くだらない会話は自重しろ。頭が痛くなる。
If Daru knows how to use the IBN 5100, then we can hack CERN right now.
全ラボ面に告げる
Mayuri's not here, but that's actually more convenient.
長き戦いにいよいよ決着をつける時が来たすなわちラグナロックが開始されるのだ本作戦の概要はすなわちセルン本部の最新部に隠された極秘データを IBN5100 によるクラッキングで破壊することである
Bruce is gonna kill him.
エシュロンなる卑劣な電子機器により奴らは我らの極秘情報をかすめ取った天津さえそれをもとに我らを特定し我らが開発した人類の夢タイムマシンの強奪をも目論んだ研究機関でありながらその裏で時空の支配者の座を望み非道なるゼリーマン実験を行う奴らに今こそ正義の鉄槌を下そうではないかそして真の時空の支配者がどちらなのか 奴らの目にしかと刻みつけてやれ。戦いが終わった時、世界を陰で牛耳る支配構造はついに崩壊し再構成されるだろう。そう、我らが望んだ混沌がついに訪れるのだ。
I mean, we know that Suzuha could when the window was open, so I wouldn't be surprised if Tenoji has, or could, potentially.
まあうるさい。
Risu gets fed up and rises from the sofa.
一体何なの？
オカリンの心の闇は誰にもわからんでござる。
そもそも設定じゃ岡部は狂気のマッドサイエンティストじゃなかった？なのになんで正義の鉄槌とか言っちゃってるんだ？
ついカッとなってやったんじゃね？今は反省してるかも。
お前たちごちゃごちゃ言っていないで準備しろ。
準備ってなんぞ？
You'd think Okabe would be more careful with around her downstairs. You would think? But, Okabe's smart, but also stupid. You know?
だから今言っただろう。セルンへのクラッキングだ。
Relatable. He's also, I mean,
は良くないと思う。
I think the excitement's just got him. Am I right? Am I right? Or am I right? Because, like, how long have we been looking for this damn computer? I couldn't even tell you.
なんという優等生的発言。お前は委員長か。
捕まりたいの？
そういう問題ではない。
I fight the urge to grind my teeth. Instead, I fix Kurisu with my stare.
俺はこのターニングポイントへ到達するためにこれまで戦ってきた。今こそアルファ世界線を離脱しマユリを救う。邪魔をするというなら誰だろうと許さん。絶対にだ。
岡部。
Yeah, see? Now they're realizing.
必死すぎ。
What did he just say? I've got good reason. To them, only half an hour has passed since the time leap machine was built. But to me, many days have passed since this ordeal began.
頼む。
I bow my head deeply.
俺の願いを聞いてくれ。
Or else my Yuri will die, and in 26 years the world will be ruled by CERN. Suzuha's sacrifice will have been for nothing. Daru claps me on the shoulder, then smiles broadly and thrusts his thumb skyward.
別にあんたのためにクラッキングするんじゃないんだからね。
これはひどい。
I burst out in laughter. Sir Super Haka, Tsundere version, is here to save the day. I couldn't have asked for a better right-hand man. As Daru hooks the IBM 5100 to his PC, I explain the situation one more time. Let's hope this is the last.
つまり全ての元凶は俺が最初にダルに当てて送ったメールにある。それがセルンのエシュロンに捕らえられてしまったせいでラウンダーに目をつけられた。
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the fact that it was Kurisu was dead? Sure. Okay.
結果マユリは殺され
I'm sure we'll get there.
俺たち3人はセルンに拉致され
I'm sure she's definitely really alive in the B timeline, and I'm gonna be really normal about it. Some years after that, I assume Daru and I escaped from the resistance to form and reform the resistance to which Suzuha belongs. Sorry, I had a stroke. I'm really okay with it. I'm really okay about it.
どれだけ
I feel really okay.
ダメだった。世界はアトラクタフィールド理論により 同じ結末へと収束してしまう。
それもし全部妄想だったらオカリンはラノベ作家になれると思うお。
Light novel. Illustrated novels targeted primarily at teen and young adult males. Cover artwork often depicts cute girls. Although light novels can deal with just about any subject matter, recent years have seen a trend towards stories about teenage boys meeting cute girls and winding up in extraordinary situations.
事実だ。すべてな。マイルの死を避けるためには
And to free Suzuha's future from CERN.
アルファ世界線から脱出するしかない。これまでに歪ませた事情をすべて取り消すことでそれは可能になると俺は考えている。つまり目指すべきは俺が誰に最初の E メールを送る前のベータ世界線。そこへ到達するためエシロンに捉えられた最初のメールデータをセルンのデータベースから削除しなくてはならないのだ。
If what Suzuha said is correct, then erasing that data will take us over 1% divergence and back to the beta world line. It was just one short email, barely 36 bytes, but it changed the course of human history. The butterfly effect.
面白いわね。
Risu mutters as she sips her hot coffee. It looks like she's already recovered from her exhaustion.
マキセ氏は信じるん？
仮説としてはね。できれば客観的データが欲しいところだけど、それはさすがに無理だし。
安心しろ。お前が改良を施したタイムリープマシンの出来はガチだった。
当然でしょ。
She doesn't deny it. That's just like Kurisu.
それに IBN5100 でのハッキングはもともと予定してたことだし。とにかくアクセスしてみて、もしそこにメールデータが存在していたなら、岡部の言葉は事実だと証明される。
要するに考えるな、感じるんだということですね。わかります。
いや、逆にわかんないけど。
考えるよりやってみろということだ。
Daru extracts his massive body from the space behind the desk, flops himself down on the chair, and wipes away his sweat.
つなぎ終わったお。ちょっと設定いじらないとダメだけど、10分しないうちに始められる。
10 minutes, that's not long.
よし。
それにしても元凶となった最初のメールね。それってあれでしょ？ ATF で見せてもらったやつ。私が死んでたとかなんとか。
Yup.
そうだ。ラジカンでお前が殺されているのを目撃した俺はダルにそれを伝えるメールを送った。ダルはたまたま電話レンジカッコ仮の実験中で放電現象が起きて。
Oh, it's finally happening, isn't it? My voice trails off. Something is telling me to stop. Fear rises in my chest. A sudden terrible certainty that I am missing. Oh my god, you think? I frantically replay the conversation in my head. We must cancel all of our changes to the timeline so far. The very first D-mail started it all. The one that said I died or something. Return to the world line that existed before I sent the first D-mail. Yep, there it is. An icy fist seizes my heart, and I turn to Kurisu with a look of pure terror. Our eyes meet. Those eyes of hers no longer show the sharp defiance from when we first met. Instead, they glow warmly with the light of curiosity.
何よ。
I was right. I had missed something vital, something dire. The world line I set my sights on to save Mayuri. The world line upon which Suzuha staked her hope for the future. The world line I am at last poised to reach at the end of this long struggle. On that world line, Mayuri lives. On that world line, CERN fails. And on that world line, on the 8th floor of Radicon, Makise Kurisu dies. Frick this game, dude. Ugh! I knew it would be this way, but I'm still really upset. I'm so upset. I'm Stardust Sky! Everything sucks! Oh, and I'm out of Coke. I hate it here. I thought that I had found the solution, that everything would be alright. But the equation was meaningless. I had solved nothing. Instead, I am left with a terrible choice. Mayuri. Or Kurisu. One of them must die. Radicon is still off limits. They haven't yet repaired the hole that Suzuha's time machine made. I look down through the hole at the streets of Akiba. From up here, they look narrow and stifling. Across the way, a train rumbles by. I watch the yellow-striped cars move past. I came here because I wanted to be alone. The day before yesterday, I abruptly canceled the attempt to hack CERN. Risu and Daru demanded an explanation, but I just couldn't give them one. The decision has paralyzed me. 2 days later, I'm still nowhere close to finding an answer. What do I do? The true ending has gotta have everybody alive. It's gotta keep both Kurisu and Mayuri. But until then, it's Sojo over, holy shit. 2 weeks ago, on July 28th, Dr. Nakabachi held a press conference in this very spot. Now, there's no way they'd make it a happy ending. The same day Kurisu was murdered. Like, if you go back to this timeline, you can't even try to save her because the second you go back, there's no time machine. There's no time leaping. It's just Jover. Like, they could D-mail, I guess, but that doesn't help. But there's gotta be something because he was looking for her in the first place. So there does become an Okabe that is searching. If they send a D-mail, they come right back here. This shit sucks. Let's say we go through with the plan and delete the first D-mail I sent. The one about Kurisu's death. from CERN's database. That would return us to the Beta world line where it all began. What would happen then? According to my predictions, our friend, lab member 004, Makise Kurisu, would disappear. Someone who died on July 28th cannot be alive now, on August 15th. That would defy causality. A time paradox. That world line has already rejected her existence. The moment we erase the D-mail, Kurisu will cease to exist. And so I am left with two options. We gotta find World Line C! Surely that one's good! Right? Option 1. Hack CERN with the IBN 5100 and erase the first email I sent, thus returning the Beta world line. Kurisu will disappear, but Mayuri will live. CERN will never build a time machine, and the future will be free. Option 2. Don't hack CERN. Keep living here on the Alpha world line. Mayuri will die, so will Moeka and FB. Kurisu will likely be kidnapped by CERN, but at the very least she won't die. With her research, CERN will gain control of space-time, and the future will be a dystopia where no one is free. Worldline Charlie, everyone is now a confectioner.
どちらか選べだと
Ridiculous. I choke out a laugh. How am I, of all people, supposed to make that choice?
こんなの選べるわけないだろ
I don't really care about the future, whether it's free or ruled by CERN. I know I should care. Suzuha entrusted her wish to me. Doesn't that make it my responsibility? But still, it doesn't seem quite real. 20 years is a long time. Right now, only Mayuri and Kurisu matter. I must choose which to save. If I had been given this choice back on July 28th, before this all started, I probably would not have hesitated to abandon Kurisu and save Mayuri. But it's not July 28th. It's August 15th. I've spent 2 long weeks with Kurisu. She's one of us now, an integral part of the lab. And as I leapt through time again and again, she was the person I relied on most. Always calm, always thoughtful, always ready with a new hypothesis, always there to give me a push when I needed it most. I wouldn't even have the time leap machine if not for Kurisu. It's thanks to her that I made it this far. After all she's done for me, there's no way I can abandon her now. But nor can I let Mayuri die. Everything I've done, I did to save her. I would give anything, even my own life, to see her safe. More than anything, I want her to live. No matter what, I won't let her die.
結局どっちも選べない選べるわけがない
Kill Kurisu, or kill Mayuri. This is what this choice comes down to.
こんな結末なのかよ
I drive my fist into the wire fence.
鈴葉やフェイリスやルカ子や萌えかみんなの思いを犠牲にしてまでたどり着いたのがこんな結末なのかよ
Is there no other option? No way to save them both? What if I use Suzuha's time machine? I could return to the Beta world line, and then use her time machine to travel to July 28th. No, that won't work. The reason Suzuha leapt to 2010 was to prevent CERN from creating a dystopia. That only occurs on this world line. On the Beta world line, she'll have no reason to leap to 2010. Suzuha's time machine won't exist, so I won't be able to use it. Alright. Then what if I send Karisu a warning via D-mail? It could say, don't go to Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Be the same as Mayuri. No, that won't work either. Remember, causality converges. Karisu's death is inevitable on the Beta World line, just as Mayuri's is inevitable on this world line. No matter what I do, fate will ensure her death.
ダメだ。
I slowly sink to the floor with my back against the fence.
俺は助けられない。
I'm powerless against the will of fate. What should I do? What should I do? Maybe Mayuri doesn't die on the current world line. I cancelled Moeka's D-mail, plus I haven't had an opportunity to check the divergence meter since. Might there be a chance? If the pattern continues, Mayuri's death has been pushed back to the night of the 17th. If Mayuri doesn't die between 7 and 8 p.m. that night, then I won't have to face this horrible decision. I know it's unlikely. I understand that from all my experiences so far. But still, I can't help but cling to that hope. Mayuri and Karisu. If I can just save them both. Then I don't care if the future is ruled by CERN. I'll betray Suzuha's dream if that's what it takes. So please, let Mayuri live. To whom should I make this desperate plea? God? Fate? The universe itself? Either way, I am just one insignificant human among billions. Will my prayers truly reach? I already know what the answer will be. And that knowledge, that certainty, is despair. Komima runs for 3 straight days, from the 15th to the 17th. On the last day, I go with Mayuri and stay with her from morning until Komima close. It's not really my thing, though, and the crowd is ridiculous, so I wait off to the side with Mayuri's bags. From time to time, Mayuri appears with new bags for me to guard, and usually a snack for us to share, but most of the day I spend alone. To some extent, I'm here to escape reality, to empty my mind and forget my fears. But even when I close my eyes, I can still hear the footsteps of death approaching. It's already dark by the time the bus drops us back at Akiba. Mayuri is dragging her costume case behind her. I'm carrying bags covered in moe artwork and loaded with doujinshi. These are all Mayuri's purchases, not mine. I can't believe she bought so much. I guess the reason she doesn't cosplay herself is that she's too busy shopping. We get off the bus and just stand there a while.
マユリはこれからどうする？まっすぐ家に帰るか？
ラボに行こうと思ってたんだよ。
何か用事が？
特にないけどね。オカリンと一緒に久々にのんびりしたいなって。ちょっとお腹が空いたからね。途中でジューシー唐揚げナンバー1を買うの。
Maybe Mayuri wants a taste of normalcy again, now that the chaos of Komima is ended. I can't begrudge her that. I stifle a groan and shrug my shoulders.
じゃあ帰るか。
ねえねえオカリン。今日はね、どうしてマユシーについてきてくれたの？これまでは一度もコミマに一緒に行ったことないよね。オカリンは萌えには興味ないもんね。
ロボットアニメにも興味はある。
Based. But not so much that I'd line up early in the morning for Komima each year, like Daru and Mayuri do.
で、どうして今日は付き合ってくれたの？
それは
To confirm your death. Those words pop into my head, but I quickly shake them away. Why am I so set on Mayuri dying? I want her to live, remember?
それは？
気まぐれだ。
そっか。
Suddenly, silence. A downhearted frown replaces the usual smile on Mayuri's face. Did my answer upset her? But it's not like I could tell her the truth. How do you tell someone they're going to die?
ルカ子が
You sure told Moeka! But you know what? That's just fine. Murderer, I get it. I'm trying to make myself feel better. It's not working. I frantically try to smooth things over.
コスプレして恥ずかしがっているところを見て笑ってやろうと思ったのだが来ていなくて残念だった。
ルカ君、絶対大人気になっちゃうのにね。いろんなブログに画像アップされまくってね。新聞社のニュースサイトにも載って海外にも紹介されちゃったりするよ。そしたらルカ君はワールドワイドなスーパースターなので、マユシーはそれを見て遠いところに行っちゃったなーって思いを馳せるのです。
本当にそうなりそうだから困る。
オカリ？
Suddenly, Mayuri turns around and peeks at my face as she walks backwards.
今日はね、ありがとう。
なんだ突然。
だってね、さっきも言ったけど、オカリンと一緒にコミマ来たの初めてだもん。マユシーは結構嬉しかったよ。
A smile finally returns to Mayuri's face.
でもね、次はオカリンもコスプレしてくれるともっと嬉しいかも。
ああ、考えておく。
That's right. Don't think negative thoughts. Think about a fun, bright future.
いいの？本当に？
マユリ自身もコスプレして参加するならな。それだけじゃなくルカ子とそれとクリスティーナも呼ぼう。二人にコスプレさせるよう説得しろ。そこまでできたなら真打ちとしてこの俺が狂気のマッドサイエンティスト王院京馬としてコミマに降臨しようではないか。
The next Komima takes place this winter. We'll all be there, as if none of this ever happened. All of us, laughing and smiling together. Just imagine a future like that.
そっか、道は険しいね。でもね、今ちょっと想像してみたらとっても楽しそう。それにクリスちゃんはコスプレに興味津々みたいだったし、脈あるかも。マユシ、頑張ってみるね。
We arrive at the lab. I look up at the second floor, but there's no light in the window. Oddly enough, there's nobody here today. I've got a bad feeling about this. Is Moeka going to ambush us? On the previous world line, I forgave Moeka and Tenoji. But that has already been undone. This is a new world line. The Rounders are still alive, and they're still after the time leap machine.
マユリ、 ここでちょっと待ってろ。
I motion for her to sit and wait on the bench in front. Then I carefully check the area. I know my efforts are likely futile, but still, I want to do anything I can. Anything to give Mayuri a chance, however small, of surviving on this world line. Something tells me it would be foolish to go straight up to the lab. At first, I decide to check the street for any suspicious people. I walk down the street towards Kuramebashi Dori, careful to always keep Mayuri in sight. Suddenly, a white station wagon parked at the end of the street fires its engine and takes off in our direction. Tenoji? I can see clearly through the front window. The man in the driver's seat is unfamiliar, oh. But I have seen that station wagon before. It's the same one Moeka used to run us over on a previous world line. The same one Tenoji used to transport the IBN 5100. And now it's bearing down on me at full speed. I'm in the center of the road. There's nowhere to run. The station wagon flips on its high beams, instantly turning my vision white. I can't move. It's all happening too fast. I expected an ambush inside the lab. Instead, I'm facing a charging car. What do I do? I'm fine. I won't die. This world line hasn't approved that fate. No. Wait, what day is it? This is the first time I've made it to the 17th. Does that mean my death is still undecided? Will I die in Mayuri's place? If that will save her, if that will end this, then maybe it's for the best. No, I don't want to die yet. Two contradictory emotions collide in my mind. My body doesn't know which way to turn. Will I be the one to die? Of course not, you dummy. Something slams into my back. She wouldn't let that happen. I open my eyes. I'm lying on the side of the road. My whole body hurts, but I don't appear to be seriously injured. Someone saved me? I look up to see the station wagon's taillights disappearing around the corner. And there, lying in the center of the road, is Mayuri. I run to her side. Mayuri is bleeding from the head. The pavement is slick with blood. Did she protect me? But that's not what I wanted. I lift her body up in my arms. Her eyes twitch, then slowly open.
Mayuri. ごめん。俺のせいで。
Her hand wanders, as if seeking something. It reaches for the starry sky. Her eyelids are heavy. They could close any second now. But still, she looks straight into my eyes. And for some reason she smiles.
やっとマユシーはオカリンの役に立てたよ。
You know, just take me instead, bro. Just take me.
何よ。
Ugh. Stardust handshake. Her delicate fingers grasp at the sky, but all they find is empty air. Her arm goes limp. I grab her hand before it hits the ground. Mayuri is no longer breathing. I've seen her die countless times, but this time it's too much. This time it's all my fault. I embrace Mayuri's tattered body, her lifeless, motionless, tattered body. I clench my jaw and bite back my tears.
マユリ、ここ こからじゃあんまり星が見えないな。こんなの
Oh, that sucked. That line hurts.
あんまりだろ。
Why did she have to die like this? What possible meaning could this death have? Yes, it happened because fate demanded it. Yes, her death is unavoidable, the result upon which this world line converges. I knew from the beginning that this would happen, but I never imagined that she would die saving me, and with a smile on her face.
やっと役に立てたって。一体どういう意味なんだよ。なあ。
There is no future for Mayuri on this world line. And that brings me once again to the choice. Do I return to the beta world line killing Karisu? Or do I leave things as they are and accept Mayuri's death? I can't run away. I am the one who twisted fate. I am the one who must decide. Oh shit. Where am I? The sky is blue. I'm on the roof of Radhi Khan. After going back 56 hours with 2 time leaps, I lean against a wire fence and stretch out my legs as I look at the sky. I wanted more time to think. That's why I came back. Last time I spent 2 days refusing to face reality. But that is no longer an option, now that I've confirmed Mayuri's death. This time I need to reach a decision. But how? This equation has no solution. It sure doesn't. Especially because the second we go into the other timeline, we don't have a time leap machine. No matter what choice I make, someone dies. From a purely utilitarian viewpoint, I should choose the beta world line where CERN never creates a dystopia. But it's not that simple, not for me. There must be some other way. According to Suzuha, 2010 is a point of great divergence at the attractor field level. I think the divergence has already commenced by the time I sent the D-mail reporting Karisu's death. So when did divergence begin? I can't say for sure, but I think it was the moment we completed the phone wave name subject change. That was around the middle of July. Daru and I deemed it a failure right after completion. By the time Karisu was killed, there was already a huge divergence at the attractor field level. Now that I think about it, reading Steiner activated that day, when I sent the D-mail that started it all. At that moment, every pedestrian and vehicle on the main street of Akiba suddenly vanished. That feels so long ago. But I swear, didn't he experience reading Steiner when he was a child? Surely that is gonna be something. I'm sure we'll get to that. But I swear that's the thing that occurred. Unless I am hallucinating. That feels so long ago. Yes, I think so. He talked about it. Like, I swear. But now I can finally explain it. Like, I can't remember what it was. Did he get, like, sick or something? And Mayuri was, like, watching him? Or I can't, you know, I can't fully remember how it gets brought up. But I swear he definitely, like, when they're kids, he says... Okay, yeah. In 2000, Mayuri mentioned he acted the same as when reading Steiner activates. Which has to be something I'm rooting for, that being what solves everything. Just God, I need something here. God, what if that is what if that is the ocarine that Karisu meets before she dies? That'd be insane. I don't know. I feel like something's gonna come from that at some point. That was the moment I moved to the Alpha World line. I think that was explained as the Y2K problem, and Suzuha fixed it in this world line. Damn it. I wanted to have hope. I still want to believe. I need to believe in something. On the Beta World line, where this all began, Suzuha didn't arrive in her time machine. Dr. Nakabachi's conference went ahead as planned, and the flow of tourists and shoppers through Akiba was unimpeded. But when I sent the D-mail, events changed on a huge scale, from my perspective at least. On the current world line, Suzuha crashed her time machine into the roof of Radicon. Nakabachi's presentation was cancelled, and this part of Akiba was closed to traffic. Because I was out on the street when the world line changed, it appeared to me as if thousands of people suddenly vanished. The truth is that they were never there to begin with. Like a magician's trick, it's so obvious once you understand how it works. The real problem is the timing of the D-mail. I moved to the Alpha World line after Karisu died. If I had sent the D-mail before she died, then I might have been able to intervene, even now, on this world line. But no, that would defy causality. I sent the D-mail because I saw Karisu's body. That's the way it has to be. Who killed her anyway? I still don't know. It definitely wasn't suicide. What if I identify the murderer and send them a D-mail warning them off? Would that prevent her death? I mean, no one has tried to kill her on this world line, have they? Maybe there's a chance. However, to send that D-mail, I would first have to move to the Beta World line. I mean, yeah, you would think if anywhere that they would try to kill her here, considering she ends up working for CERN. But even then, to attempt that option, we need to move to the Beta World line. The more I think about it, the more futile it seems. I've already seen Mayuri die countless times. Everything I tried to prevent it failed. I understand all too well. When fate wants someone dead, nothing can stop it. I can't save Karisu. I thought I was alone, but it seems I was wrong. I turn around to see Karisu standing in the open door. I avert my eyes. I can't look her in the face. Not now.
こんなところで何してる？
いや、よくここが分かったな。
一人になりたいって言ってたから、確率的に見てここに一番いそうっていう回を導き出した。
だったら一人にさせてくれ。わざわざ探さなくていい。俺は迷子の子供じゃない。
何よ、せっかく人が心配して探しに来たのに。いや、心配はしてないけど。
Right after she gets herself flustered, Karisu sighs and puts on a serious expression.
私だってあんたのことなんて放っておこうかと思った。ただ一昨日の岡部なんか変だったから。まあいつも変なんだけど、いつも以上にって意味で。
It really kills because it's always her that notices. You know?
くそまずいオートミール食べてる時みたいなしょげっぷりじゃない？何があった？
何も。
だったらなんでセルンへのクラッキングをやめたの？
お前だってクラッキングは良くないと言っていただろう。
タイーホフラグが立ってビビったんですね。わかります。
せめて順法精神に目覚めたと言ってくれ。
全然らしくないな。いつもの独善的な態度はどこ行ったのよ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬のくせに。
独善的でなんかいられるか。今回ばかりは独善的じゃいられないんだ。
I have forced my ego on others before. Suzuha, Barris, Lukaku. I sacrificed their dreams for the sake of my goal. I justified it by telling myself that it was necessary to save my Yuri. I weighed their suffering against the alternative and made my self-righteous choice. But this time, the alternatives are impossible to compare.
仲間のどちらを見殺しにするかって決断を前にして独善的でいられたらむしろどれだけ楽だっただろうな。
どちらかを見殺しってどういう意味？
なあクリスティーナ、俺は所詮ただの学生なんだよ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬、そんなの全部妄想だ、設定だ。気づかなかっただろ。
いや、初対面時点でなんとなく気づいてましたが。
初対面か。
What if I hadn't found Karisu's body back then? Let's try imagining that situation. If I hadn't seen Karisu dead, I wouldn't have interrogated her before the seminar at ATF. Without hearing me call her a zombie, she wouldn't have taken an interest in me. She wouldn't have come to the lab. Ultimately, we would never have built the time leap machine, leaving me without the means to save my Yuri. And of course, Karisu would not have become our friend. We would not be as close as we are right now.
答えて岡部。どういう意味なの？
I can't meet her questioning gaze.
どうしても言わないとダメか。
散々相談に乗ってやったでしょ。今さら遠慮するな。
That's not what this is about.
だったら覚悟してくれ。これから話すのは相談じゃない、事実だ。お前にとっては死亡宣告になる。
Risu's voice cracks a little.
俺は説明したよな。セルにクラッキングをすることでマユリが死ぬことのないベータ世界線へたどり着けると。
2036年のセルンのディストピアもなくなる。自由な未来が待ってるバラ色の世界線。そんな風に聞こえた。
バラ色なものかよ。元凶となった最初の D メール、その内容はお前にも見せたはずだ。ベータ世界線ではそのメールの内容が実際に起きた。
Risu is a genius. I have no doubt that she understands.
ベータ世界線ではお前は7月28日に 死んでいるんだクリス。そしてそれはアトラクターフィールド理論による収束のせいでどうしても回避できない。マユリを救おうとするなら俺はお前を見殺しにしないといけないんだ。
Risu says nothing. What expression is she making now? I reluctantly sneak a look at her face. She's staring out across the cityscape. Her eyes look distant. I see neither fear nor sadness in her face. She seems accepting. Yeah. I'm almost surprised she didn't slap him to make him just go save Mayuri. Risu is always like this. Always calm, no matter what. It's hard to believe she's younger than me. Her soft chestnut hair blows in the wind. She lifts a hand to hold it down.
ねえ、岡部。アトラクターフィールドってどこまで信憑性があると思う？
信憑性？
あれって全部ジョン・タイター、天音さんの受け売りでしょ？
Please!
2036年時点ではスタンダードらしいけど、その時代の研究者たちは一体どうやってそれが正しいって証明したの？
理論が間違っていると言いたいのか。だが確かに収束は存在する。俺はそれを身をもって体験した。
収束は正しいとしても、無限個に枝分かれした世界線が重ね合わせ状態になっているっていうのは？
俺が世界線を移動すると世界は再構成される。過去から未来までだ。
それって岡部の主観での話でしょ？あんたの脳が認識してる私はベータ世界線に行くと死んでるのよね。それはつまり私が死んでいる世界線と私が死んでいない世界線のうち、あんたの主観が前者を選んだってことになるわけだけど、あんたの脳が認識する世界と私の脳が認識する世界は別物かもしれないっていう可能性はないのかな？
Brains. I forgot her specialty was neuroscience.
別物って世界が分裂するということか。
分裂というか電車みたいなものなのかも。
電車？
わかりやすい例を挙げると、
Risu takes out her phone and starts fiddling with it.
路線図で調べてみたけど、秋葉原から横浜に行くのにどの路線を選ぶか。
お前鉄オタだったのか？
Short for railroad fanatic, an otaku with an interest in trains.
違う、例えよ例え。あんたは山手線で東京駅まで出て、そこから東海道本線に乗るのを選んだ。
Is she gonna be able to jump to him? Risu keeps talking as she looks at her phone, apparently reading off an itinerary.
でも私は山手線で大崎まで行った後、湘南新宿ラインに乗った。 もしかしたら別の人。橋田なんかはそもそもいきなり秋葉原から京浜あんたは何も心配する必要はない。
Risu smiles. How can she smile? I just told her that she's going to die.
私を見殺しにできないって言って悩んでるのよね。でも今の私の仮説で言えば、私は別の可能性世界線で生き続けていける。だからそもそも岡部は悩む必要なんてない。
仮説は仮説だ。
アトラクタフィールド理論だって仮説。まだ誰にも何も証明されてないから。2036年時点では証明されていたとしても、その証明を今の私たちは確認できないから。そう考えれば未来の可能性は無限よ。
Risu turns her back to me after finishing. It's an armchair theory. A daring armchair theory that could quite possibly render meaningless everything. Render meaningless. I'm breaking. Render meaningless everything I've done up to now. How can Kurisu stay so calm? She's just an 18-year-old girl.
ちなみに心配なんかしてくれなくてもいいから。岡部にそんなことされたら結構プライド傷つく。
そんな言い方。
Oh shit.
もしもし。
Could have saved. I panicked again. Don't look at it.
まゆりか。
Wait, why is she calling? Did we say we were gonna go to Komima? Displayed on the screen is Mayuri's face, devoid of its usual brightness for some reason.
どうした？
あのね、ダル君から聞いたんだ。オカリンがなんだか変だったって。
Oh no, she's just worried. Oh.
マユシーはコミマに夢中になってて、オカリンのことよく見ててあげられなかったね。いつもならオカリンが元気なかったらすぐに気づくのに。ごめんね。
Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
でね、何かあったの？オカリン？
I can't tell her. I can't. I've kept it a secret from her all this time. That's the way it has to be.
何もないよ。
God, she'd be so okay with it if he did tell her.
そっか。あのね、前はよくマユシーにいろんな話してくれたよね。例えば、機関には幹部が4人いて、それぞれゲップとスダチと声優とジャコだっけ？
玄武とスザクと清流と白虎だ。
Nah, Virginian burp. She was onto something.
そうそう、それ。そういうね、オカリンのお話、とっても面白かったな。でも、ねえ、オカリン。あのね、マユシーのこと、重荷に感じてたら、言ってね。
Just kill me. It'd be easier actually. I know. I don't want to let either one of them die. But she's not a burden. I'm gonna
そんなこと。
I hate it here.
じゃあ、とりあえず切るね。もしマユシーにいろい
Why
ろ
do I
話
play
し
these
たいなっ
games?
て思ったらいつでも電話してくれていいからね。
Get yourself a friend like Mayuri. She a real one.
てってる
Ah! She hung up on me.
まゆり、なんだって？
あいつ何が重荷だよ。勝手に自分を責めやがって。ふざけるなよ、クソ。
We are here just to suffer. That's just... I did this. I was like, yeah, let's play Steins Gate. It'll be fun. I need to time leap back.
いつもは空気を読
I
めない。
gotta send myself a D-mail.
なんでこういう時だけ。
重荷ね。
俺は一度だってまゆりを重荷に感じたことはない。
だったらそれをはっきり言ってあげればいい。
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to leave Mayuri in the dark. She never looks like she's thinking anything, and yet she saw my doubt. Either way, I can't tell her the truth.
岡部、
Risu sighs, then glares at me.
これまでのあんたなら悩んだりしなかったはず。とりあえずまゆりに会いに行くべき。あの子だっていろいろ思うところがあるんだろうし。
She's right. Even if I don't tell Mayuri the truth, I need to at least tell her something. I'll postpone my decision and go see Mayuri, It's afternoon on the first day of Komima, and the crowds are finally beginning to thin out. Of course, the industry booths and cosplay area are still packed, but at least I don't have to wait in line to get in. I've been trying to get in touch with Mayuri for a while now, but she hasn't responded. I checked with Daru, but he hasn't seen her today either. Cosplay ends at 4 p.m. I focus on searching the cosplay area until then, but I still can't find her. Maybe she finished early and went home. I tried calling her home, no luck. They haven't seen her since she left this morning. Where is she? I'm always afraid that she'll disappear the second I take my eyes off her. It's been like that ever since she lost her grandmother. Maybe it's just my imagination. We've been so close for so long. I saw Mayuri at her weakest and most vulnerable. Maybe that has made me overprotective. But I don't care how other people see us. I just can't leave Mayuri alone. I step into this cemetery. The final resting place of Mayuri's beloved grandmother. When was the last time I came here? For about a year after Mayuri became my hostage, I'd periodically accompany her here. Man, I said like so long ago when he couldn't find her that she was probably at this cemetery. Freaking kill me. Also, yeah, I don't know, man. Being on a Sunday is insane. But I don't think I've been here since I entered high school. So it's been about 3 or 4 years. As I get closer to Mayuri's grandmother's grave, I begin to hear a voice. It's Mayuri. I'd recognize her voice anywhere. It sounds like she's talking to someone. I approach quietly.
ねえ、おばあちゃん。
Mayuri is standing there, talking to the grave. What a relief. She hasn't disappeared. I decide to watch silently from a short distance away.
最近ね、怖い夢をよく見るんだ。
I'm worried? I'm worried? For a second, I wonder if she's learned to commune with the dead. But no, she's just talking to- Focus on what she said, dummy!
その夢の中ではね、いつもマユシーはひどい目に遭うの。
She remembers her deaths. Ah! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not good. I'm not good. And both of us.
ピストルでバーンって撃たれたり、車の事故に巻き込まれたり、電車にひかれたり。
What? Don't tell me.
まるで本当のことみたいで、すごく痛くて、すごく悲しくて、誰か助けてって一生懸命声を出そうとするけど、出せなくて。
Maybe this is the worst timeline. I don't know anymore.
どうしてそんな夢見るのかな。
Does she remember her deaths? All of them? Is she inheriting memories like I do?
でね、その夢の最後はいつも決まってるの。マユシーが泣いてるとね、オカリンが助けに来てくれるんだ。マユシーはオカリンにありがとう、ありがとうって言うんだけど、その声もオカリンには聞こえてなくて、オカリンはマユシーを抱きしめて、とっても悲しそうな顔をしてた。泣いちゃいそうだけど、絶対に泣かなくてね。でも一生懸命我慢してるのがわかるの。
Come to think of it, Both Ferris and Lukaku remembered their memories from before the past changed. I used to think that memories couldn't be shared between world lines. I used to think that I was the exception with reading Steiner. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe everyone has the same power, and the only difference is how strong it is. Maybe reading Steiner is nothing special after all.
だからマユシーも悲しくなってごめんねごめんねって言うけどやっぱり声は届かなくてそこでいつも目が覚めるんだどうしてこんな夢見るのかな
I've failed so many times to save her. I've watched her die again and again. Everything I've done has been to prevent that from happening. And yet, have the memories of those deaths been tormenting her as she sleeps? I bite my lip in frustration. I still have a terrible decision to make. Do I save Mayuri, or do I save Kurisu? There's no perfect ending here. I can't save them both. It's one or the other. If I choose Kurisu, then Mayuri's dreams will become reality. I don't want Mayuri to feel any pain. Until now, I've thought only of saving her. That is my goal. But at the same time, I can't let Kurisu die. Again, my thoughts hit the same dead end. Mayuri hasn't noticed me yet. She's still staring at the sky, just as she was on the day I took her hostage. She's talking to her grandmother in heaven.
あ、そうそう。最近ラボメンがすごく増えたんだよ。
I'd feel terrible making her suffer through her dreams. I think he does. I know I do.
クリスちゃん
Everything
でしょ
sucks.
萌香さん、ルカ君、フェリスちゃん、それともう引っ越しちゃっていないけど、すずさん。8人だよ。すごいね。
On this world line, they all became lab mems. However, not a single one of them has sent an email.
最初はオカリンとマユシーの2人だけだったのにね。ラボができたばっかりの頃は それでもいいかななんて思ったり、まるでマユシーは本当に人質になっちゃったみたいだなとかふと思って、一人でえへへって笑ったり。オカリンはニコニコしてるマユシーを見てね、こういうの。
I remember. It was 4 months ago. Still spring. The lab wasn't as lively as it is now. It was an isolated bubble of slow-moving time.
何かいいことでもあったのか？
いいことはなかったけど、あったよ。
そうか。幻想を見たのだな。それはもしかすると機関の幹部の一人、通称イリュージョンコンダクターからの攻撃である可能性がある。
そっか、じゃあ気をつけなきゃ。でもね、きっとそのイリュージョンコダクさんっていう人は。
What? It
コダクさんではない、コンダクターだ。
その人はきっと悪い人じゃないと思うな。
It was nothing. Just meaningless chatter to pass the time.
それはマユシーにはすごく心地よくて、なんだか泣きそうなくらい嬉しくて、このままずっと続いてほしいなって思ってた。あ、今の賑やかさが嫌ってわけじゃないんだよ。
Mayuri shakes her head in denial. Finally, she stops looking up at the sky and bows her head instead.
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間ちょっと減っちゃった。だからね、マユシーは寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。
It's true. I haven't had time to talk to her lately. That's because I've been fighting to prevent her death. To keep her dreams from coming true. Also that my Yuri will keep smiling. I never again want to see her cry like she did on the day her grandmother died.
でもね、オカリンの重荷にはなりたくないんだ。
That word again. Burden. I've never thought of her as a burden.
マユシーはいつもいつもオカリンに迷惑かけてばっかりだからね、おばあちゃん。
Mayuri lifts her face once more.
いつまでもこのままじゃいられないよね。
このままでいい。
Okabe, can we get a hug, Mayuri? Please? Can I get a button for that? When I finally speak to Mayuri, she turns my way with a surprised expression. Her face is so soft, so innocent. Slowly, her lips curve into a smile.
オカリンだー。あ、すごいね。どうしてここにいるってわかったの？
人質がどこにいるのか俺は常に把握しているのだ。
人質
だからお前は俺の手からは逃れられん。絶対にだ。
そっか。でもね、あんまり無理したらダメだよ。マユシーはね、ちょっぴり心配なのです。
お前に心配されるほどこの法王院京馬はヤワではないのだ。マユリ、話せる時が来たら全て話す。
それまでお前は何も変わらずにいてくれ。
Mayuri stands up and turns to the grave once more. As an offering, she leaves a brand new white lily, as well as some dango dumplings.
おかり、帰ろ
帰る前に団子を食べるんだろ。
CD, I wouldn't be surprised either. Back when we used to visit the cemetery together, it was part of our daily routine to eat dango on the way back.
う。もちろんだよ。
I'm so sad. Oh. Akiba is empty again today. The otaku have all made the exodus to Komima for the second day of battle. But come nightfall, they will return to Akiba like a victorious army laden with spoils, and the streets will be chaos. I know Daru has gone to Komima. The question is, has Mayuri? I hope she has. I want things to be normal again. I hate that she thinks she's a burden. Feels bad, man. Too real. I remember what I heard yesterday. The feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. The events of the last few weeks have affected her as well. After I escorted Mayuri home from the cemetery, I spent the whole night racking my brain for a third option, a way out of this mess. My thoughts were a jumble, ideas coming and going too fast to judge which were right and which were wrong. But of course, there isn't a right choice here. For in the end, it always comes back to the same question: who do I let die? And no matter how I try to dance around it, the answer is always the same. I can't choose. Is there no one else who can make this decision? No. Even if there were, I know I'd never accept their choice, whichever it happened to be. Once again, I'm heading for the roof of Radikan. I had to get out of the lab. Mayuri or Kurisu might return at any moment, and I can't face them now. I look up at the sky. The clouds are dark and heavy. It could start raining any minute now. I thought that I was alone, but someone was here before me. Kurisu is lying in the middle of the roof, arms and legs spread as if making a snow angel. The image of Kurisu in a pool of blood flashes through my mind. Is she alright? I run towards her, but before I make it halfway, she suddenly sits up and turns to face me.
岡部か。
生きてたか。
What a dumb thing to say. Fortunately, it looks like Kurisu didn't hear me. She's busy combing her disheveled hair with her fingers. I breathe a silent sigh of relief.
そっか。ここだとあんたと会っちゃう可能性があること忘れてた。
何をしていたんだ。
考え事。
そうか。
Was she thinking about her death? I don't know what to say, so I keep my mouth shut. Risu appears to be in the same boat. She's staring at the capsule toy dispenser in the corner, her face wearing the usual frown. The awkward silence drags on. She's gonna cook something up, I believe. When you think about it, Risu's fate rests in my hands. My decision will determine whether she lives or dies. Her fantastic hypothesis yesterday was a desperate attempt to construct a scenario where she doesn't die. Even if she believes that her theory is correct, it must be difficult for her to avoid imagining her own death. I force a smile. I'm getting really uncomfortable here.
邪魔になっているようだから 俺はもう行く。
Damn. I was expecting a sarcastic remark like, since when do mad scientists have manners or something? Just then, something cold lands on the tip of my nose. When I look up, raindrops start landing on my forehead. An evening shower. It's only going to get more intense, and quickly. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there, with her arms folded, staring at the ground as if she doesn't notice the rain at all.
おい、雨が降ってきてるぞ。
She's acting strange, like her mind is elsewhere. I knew it. She's been thinking about...
ってうわ
In less than a minute, the rain turns into a full downpour. We had no time to seek shelter. Teresa's scream is drowned out by the roar of the rain.
びっくり。
夕立を甘く見たな。
Look where we are. That's what you get for tempting the sky gods. Now safely inside the building, we take a moment to catch our breath. It's been a week since Suzuha's time machine disappeared, but Radikan is still closed. The lights are off, and it's pretty dark inside.
もっと早く忠告してよ。おかげで下着までびしょ濡れじゃない。
右に同じく。この暗さに助けられたな、助手よ。
どういう意味？
もしラジカンが営業していたら、今頃お前のあられもない姿が多くの人間の前にあらわにされていただろう。
Even in the dim light, I can tell that Kurisu is scrambling to cover her chest.
あんたも変態だってこと忘れてた。
自分から下着までびしょ濡れだと申告しておいてよく言う。
これ以上口聞かないで。下着の色とかよくも妄想したな。許さないから。
妄想などしてない。
She's too self-conscious. But the color of her underwear, huh? Gotta be white. Bless you.
冷えるか。
だから脱いで乾かせって？ふざけないで。変態の手に引っかかるもんか。
誰もそんなこと言ってないだろう。少し落ち着け。
She's really short-circuiting right now.
ま、たとえ服を脱いだとしても、この暗さだから案ずることはない。お前の貧相なヌード姿は誰にも見られることは。
それ以上喋ると、あんたの大脳新皮質をポン酢につけて高級料亭で提供してやるんだから。
すまん。
Please, spare me that horror. Still, these wisecracks are a welcome distraction.
夕立ならすぐにやむわよね。それまで待つか。
I see Kurisu's shadowy form move to sit on the staircase. I sit next to her.
なんで横に。なんで。
喋るなと言ったのはお前だ、クリスティーナ。
あんまり近くに来ないでよ。今ぐらいの距離が限界だから。これ以上離れるとは言わないけど、これ以上近づいたら押し返すからな。
Our bodies gradually grow cold. We start shivering. Maybe I should take off my wet clothes. But if I do that, Kurisu will just call me a perv again. Better not. My eyes gradually adjust to the darkness. I can see Kurisu more clearly now. She's huddled up against the wall.
こっち見んな。
バカな。この暗さでは俺がどこを見ているかなどわからないはず。
Does she have Infravision?
やっぱり見てたのか？
Damn, she used leading question on me. That's such a high level technique. I avert my eyes from Kurisu and take off my lab coat. That's when I notice my coat is torn at the shoulder.
屋上から避難した時にどこかに引っ掛けたか？
何の話？
いや、上着の肩口が破れかけていた。
岡部ってドジっ子だったの？
俺はマッドサイエンティスト属性であってドジっ子属性など持っていない。
It seems like forever since I've talked to Kurisu as Hoen Kyoma.
はいはい。
Kurisu suddenly holds out her hand.
ほら、貸しなさいよ。
何？
ちょうどソーイングセット持ってるから。
Why do you have a sewing kit with you? That's insane!
ソーイングセットだと？お前が？
悪いか。
I hand over my coat as asked.
実験大好きっ子のくせにそんな家庭的なものを？
実験大好きっ子であると同時に家庭的な女の子かもしれないじゃない。
Yes.
家庭的な女の子なのか？
相対的に見れば家庭的かもね。と言っても日本の女子高生の家庭的女の子指数がどれくらいか知らないけど。
Okay, but who keeps one of those on them? There's an index for that? First I've heard of it. Risu skillfully threads the needle despite the darkness.
濡れてるから針が通りにくいな。
本当に偶然持っていたのか？
しつこい。そんなに私がソーイングセット持ってたら悪いの？
悪いとは言っていないが、まるで狙ったかのようだったからな。
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまうのを見越してあらかじめ用意していたって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。そんなわけあるか。それと
Unless you were
勘
time
違いし
leaping.
ないでほしいんだけど、別に好きで縫ってあげてるわけじゃないんだからね。
出たな、ツンデレセリフ。
茶化すな。あんたが偶然服を破って、私は偶然ソーイングセットを持っていた。だから縫ってあげている。それだけ。
Okay. If you say so.
偶然ね。まさかお前タイムリープしているということ
Just
はない。
outright asking.
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまったからタイムリープして事前にソーイングセットを用意したって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。
Yeah, I suppose in hindsight, if she did that, she would have brought an umbrella.
そんなわけあるか、そんなわけあるか。
Okay, okay. I know. I'm
Understand?
stupid. I get it. You're right.
確かにわざわざタイムリープして対策を練るならばソーイングセットではなくタオルを用意しておくのが先だからな。
何それ、皮肉？文句ばっかり。
After working for a while, Kurisu cuts the string with her teeth, then hands me back my coat.
ほら、
ありがとう。
出来については暗くて確認できないけど、もし仮に出来が悪くても私の腕のせいじゃない。この暗さのせいよ、きっと。ちなみに糸の色についても何が出るかお楽しみに。
色もランダムなのか。
黒か赤かピンク、確率は3分の1。
God, I hope it's pink.
せめてピンクが出ないように祈ろう。寒いか？
まあね。
俺の上着を羽織るか？
それだって濡れてるでしょ。
まあそうだが。
Silence again. The words flow so naturally when it's just harmless banter. 1 second of silence, and suddenly we have nothing to say. It must be because of what happened yesterday. I'm so desperate to avoid the topic that nothing seems safe. I know I need to say something, but what?
結論は出た。
Her voice is barely a whisper, but I can hear her clearly in the silence of the empty stairwell. I look at Karisu. She's hugging her knees to her chest, presumably against the cold. My decision. I know what she means. Dude, I hate how tiny her voice was. That's why I can't answer.
まだ悩んでるの？あんたってまゆりのこと好きなんでしょ？
何？
Where did that come from? Risu keeps staring into the darkness.
ただの錯覚かもしれないけど、私の心の中に奇妙な記憶というかデジャブみたいなものがある。
Oh, Jesus Christ.
そこではあんたはまゆりを助けようと必死になってて、一人で傷つきながらそれでも前に突き進もうとしてるの。
Risu too?
そんな岡部が私に相談をしてきて、そのひたむきに頑張ってる姿を見て、私も力になってあげたいと思ったり。別にあんたを助けたいって思ったわけじゃないからな。私はあくまでまゆりを助けたいだけであって。とにかく私にはなぜかそんな錯覚が記憶のように残ってる。
So Karisu's the same. She still has faint memories for previous world lines.
自己分析してみたけど、夢で見たものを現実と思い込んでるのか、単なる願望か、それぐらいの結論しか出なかった。ただこれだけははっきりしてる。
I wonder if the closer we get to the original timeline, the stronger everyone else remembers. That would be crazy.
あんたはまゆりを助けるべきなのよ。
怖くないのか？
To save Mayuri, I must undo the current world line. If I do that, Karisu will die.
なんだか廃墟に迷い込んだみたい。
Karisu suddenly changes the subject. She looks around the dark, empty stairwell.
まるで世界中の電源が切られて、私たちだけ取り残されたみたい。ふと思うんだ。もしあんたがベータ世界線に行ったとする。みんなも一斉にそっちに移動するとしたら、私だけは移動できない。私だけが取り残される。そしたら世界中がこの場所みたいになっちゃうのかな。所詮これも仮説の一つだけど。
俺は
I need to say it.
お前も救う。まゆりだけじゃなくてお前も。
できもしないこと言わなくていい。
Kurisu cuts me off sharply, then buries her face in her knees.
怖くないかってさっき聞いた。怖いに決まってるでしょ。自分が消えるかもしれない。自分だけが取り残されるかもしれない。あるいはあんただけがこの世界線からいなくなるかもしれない。誰もあんたがいなくなったことを認識してない世界がずっと続いていて、私は何事もなかったかのようにアメリカに帰るかもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。そんないろんな可能性を考えて、その度に絶望的な気分になる。でも
Risu raises her head and spears me with her glare.
だからマユリを見殺しにしろなんて言えると
クリス。
思う？もうなんか寒いな。
Risu grabs her own arms. In the darkness, I see her shoulders shaking.
濡れてる服着てる青年。たくダメだ。こんなの全然論理的じゃない。仮説にすらなってない。全部根拠のない妄想。こんなしょうもない妄想を垂れ流す脳の機能をカットしてやりたい。
Now she's talking to herself in an angry tone. Kurisu has always been calm when faced with the unknown. I admired her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too. But I was wrong. Behind her cool facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence was in jeopardy. She was fighting that fear all alone, and now it has finally come to the surface. Of course she's afraid. However brilliant she may be, she's still just an 18-year-old girl. Risu abruptly stands up. I realize that I no longer hear the sound of rain pounding on the roof.
聞いて、岡部。両方救うのは無理。そうでしょ。どうあがいたって確率は2分の1なの。
だが
だがじゃない。私の結論は変わらない。マユリを助けて。
I hear the pain in her voice, and also the resolve. Kurisu has made up her mind. I look away and clench my fists. My nails dig into the palm of my hands. Got it. I love Kurisu.
諦めろっていうのか。お前を見捨てろっていうのか。そんなのできるはずがないだろう。
できるかできないかじゃない。あんたをやらなくちゃいけない。それしか道はない。
ダメだ。お前は俺たちの大切な仲間だ。俺はお前も見捨てない。
岡部。
Risu drops to her knees and grabs me by the collar. I grasp for breath as she stares into my eyes. Her eyes are hard and stern. It's always like this when she scolds me. Always the same glare.
他に解決策があるの？ないんでしょ。私はマユリを犠牲にしてまで生きていたくない。もしマユリを助けなかったらあんたを一生恨むから。
Molly's woken up. I'm trying to push through. This can't be happening. I hate this choice with no right answer. I hate the universe for being so cruel. And most of all, I hate myself for forcing Kurisu to speak these words when she is the one with the most to lose. Tears well up in my eyes, but I bite my lip and hold them back. Is there really no other way? I can suggest it. Kurisu beats me to the punch, as if she read my mind.
あんたはそこでずぶ濡れのまましばらく待ってて。わかった？
We can't go back together. That's her verdict.
わかった。
I hang my head and shut my eyes. Kurisu's footsteps fade into the distance. I wrap my arms around my body. Even though it's summer and sweltering hot, I can't stop my body from shaking. I realize that part of me is relieved that Kurisu left alone. At least I won't have to face her again, to look upon the face of the girl I chose to die. I'm a coward. My self-loathing echoes in the darkness. Bro, I hate it here. I hate everything. But it's late and I gotta go. And I hate everything. This shit sucks. This shit is the worst. I got mail. God. Get me out of here. If that's from Kurisu and I'm gonna like... Jumping out the window doesn't seem like enough anymore. I don't know why I put my controller away. I need it still. I'm broken. You're right. I'll get food and just collapse. I know, this shit sucks. What do you mean we have to wait a week? Why do I do that? God damn it. Why do you? Because work! Life. I hate it. Cry today so we can scream in repo tomorrow. That's true. That'll cheer me up. It's okay. I'll be fine, and then Saturday I'll be sad again. Well, I guess we're gonna go the Mayuri route next week. I'm so sure there's gotta be a way to save both of them. I'm determined. I will be sad until then, but like I want to believe so hard. So, God damn this game, dude. It's so good, but that shit hurts. Anyway, I guess for now I should go, and yeah, until next time, we will suffer together, friends. Thank y'all for hanging out, and I'm gonna go let my tiny dog go pee. Pure pain to make the ending hit harder. Literally, Joe. Literally. But yeah. Y'all take it easy. I'll catch you next week. Goodbye, friends.